star players unavailable. Very tricky to manage.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Peyton Watson, Davis out there with Dwight Howard. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Alexander Walker in a two-guard. Quentin Post out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Trae Young, then it's Flagg, and it's Peterson in at the two. And so much to take in during the start of a season, Richard. It's hard to not overreact at times.
You got to remember that everything is going to get blown out of proportion in the first week. Give it some time, let it breathe before everyone jumps to conclusions.
Here's Flagg to the middle. It's stolen by Howard. Outside Davis. Back to Holiday. Pass to Alexander Walker. Here's Howard. Shot from the low post is good.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Here's Peterson. Post with it. There's Young with the three. Connects from downtown.
In terms of volume, Trae Young is up there in three-point shooting. He's never shy from deep.
Outside, Alexander Walker. Back to Holiday. Howard, the pass to Davis. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Back to Young, puts up a three. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
Outside, Alexander Walker. There's a screen. Outside Davis. And it's off from three-point range. Pass to Siakam. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. You know, Grant, for a guy who started playing basketball at age 17, Siakam has put together quite the resume.
Yeah, B.A. Pascal is a champion. He's got multiple All-Star and All-NBA selections, and one of the great developmental stories when you think about his discovery through basketball without borders.
He misses the free throw.
Yeah, the superpower for Siakam is his versatility. He plugs a lot of holes on both ends.
And the second free throw is good. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Holiday passes to Alexander Walker. Misses the three. Here's Flagg. He's covered by Holiday. Pass to Post. And he jams it home with authority.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Peterson, that one's good.
Wow, now this is how you want to start your games. Flawless shooting so far.
Unfortunately for them, they're reeling at this point.
So true. Very little going their way right now at either end of the floor.
Now here's Alexander Walker. Here's Davis. And rejected. Pass to Young. Here's Flagg. Siakam outside. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. I asked him how they prepared for this matchup against Anthony Davis, and Coach responded saying, you have to prepare for his impact on both ends. Offensively, he's terrific around the rim and pretty much unguardable when his jumper is falling. And defensively, he does it all. Guys, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Ooh, Howard with a block. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Davis, that's good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Peterson, that one's good. Peterson's got his second basket of the game. Gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Outside Watson. Outside Davis. Counted. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
The muscle from Davis, so confident and powerful inside.
Pass to Peterson. Here's Flag, defended by Watson. Siakam the screen. And here's Flag outside. Howard grabs the miss. Gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
Young against Holiday. Young with the bucket. Young's got 8.
Courageous play by Young. I mean, he goes inside and gets past the contact to his shot.
Inside, stolen by Siakam. And they're on the break. And here's Flag outside. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside Watson. Pass to Howard. Outside Watson. Howard with a screen on Young. Here's Watson. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Here's Peterson. To the inside, 5 to shoot.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Gotten 7 of 13 shots to drop. Outside, Alexander Walker. Back to Holiday. Pass to Howard. Now here's Watson. Holiday looking for an opening. There's the 3. Peterson with a rebound. Holiday against Young. And here's Post. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Alexander Walker. Tries again. The jump hook. And there's the bucket as Howard finishes it off. Howard's got 8.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Pause in the action. Here we have the best rebounding team from last year.
Last year, this was a team that owned the paint. They were so committed to rebounding. And that's a stat you love to lead the league in.
Here's Green. Now Middleton. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And using that 6'7" frame to get in there and do work, Middleton will take on anybody.
Monk for three. Rebound by Middleton.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Now here's Williams. Launches a three. Sinks the tray.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Shooting about 47% during this first quarter. Pass to Lopez. Monk looking around. Three-pointer. He drops it from range.
How's that for a response? Love seeing Monk come back down and deliver the comeback three.
And here's Middleton. Outside, Williams. For three. Shot clock at 5. Rebounded by Lopez. Down low. Deflects the pass.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Pass to Green. Back to Williams. Here's Middleton. Takes a three. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. Outside Monk. Here's Bynum. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Shooting an excellent 56% in this quarter. Pass to Middleton. Here's the three. Bynum with a rebound. They've got a shot at taking back the lead here.
Yes, they do. Could be the opening they've been waiting for.
First personal foul. First team foul.
That free throw misses. That one drops. He ties it up. Here's Green. Last game for him, he picked up 13. Blocked!
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Up top, Lopez. Middleton covering. Monk. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Monk's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Granted, in recent seasons, the big limiter on Chris Middleton's game has been health.
Yeah, BA, and it's just so frustrating. Here's a high-impact player, an all-star, and he's always having to come back from something. Not what you want for anyone.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break a mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
Lopez for 3. Rebounded by Green.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
George passes to Okogie. That gives them the lead.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Shooting an impressive 47%. And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys.
On the road, they got owned defensively. They just couldn't match the activity level of their opponent.
Yeah, if you allow a team to shoot such a high percentage in their own building, you're going to have a big hill to climb.
1:02 left in the first quarter. Williams with the screen. And it's Green missing. Shooting with confidence in this one. 48% in the first quarter. And there's the call on Jalen Green. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Lopez passes to Okogie.
Not a smart pass, and he knows it. Got to disguise your intentions better than that.
George with a steal. To the wing, right side. Here's Bynum. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
First free throw is good. Peterson, he's checked in for Chris Middleton. Second free throw, no good. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Williams. 11 seconds left in the first quarter. Barnes with a screen on Monk. 4 on the clock. Outside, Green. And no good. The dry spell continues. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. They lead by 3. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
Malik Monk is out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Then it's Peyton Watson. Then it's Dwight Howard. And it's Davis in at the 4. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Shooting around 41%. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Anthony Davis prefers playing power forward. He said, quote, "If I have to play the 5, then it's totally fine. At the end of the day, I trust coach's decision." I'm pretty sure he heard AD wants to play the 4, but I want to win. So if that's me playing the 5, that's what it's going to be. Back to you guys.
He can do both. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Now here's Monk. From outside the arc. A nice shot by Watson. Watson's got 5.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. That's going to send Trae Young to the line. Malik Monk picks one up, and he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Post is checked in for Mamukelashvili. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by, here's Davis. Davis getting it done in the paint.
I'm going to be honest, like Anthony Davis could do this all night. Inside the paint, his frame just gives him too much of an advantage.
To the paint. Stolen by Davis. And here they come. Oh, there's the alley. Here's the break. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Looking at the 2K leaderboard. Here were the NBA's top dime droppers last year. Number 1, Trae Young.
It was a virtuoso performance. They ran the offense through him time and time again.
Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Davis, the pass to Howard. Back to Davis. On the wing, Holiday. Guarded by Post. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. On Sunday, they'll be taking on Luka Doncic. And then on Thursday, they'll be taking on Jamal Murray.
And you know, for that matchup with Columbus, it's one that I'm curious about. It'll be their 6th contest of the season for them, and a game that should have a lot of great matchups.
To the middle. Here's Peterson. Soft touch off the glass. Peterson's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
Alexander Walker, the pass to Davis. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Outside Young. Inside. Here's Peterson, covered by Alexander Walker. Wide open look. Peterson, that one's good. Peterson's got 8.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Watson passes to Holiday. Here's Howard. Outside Holiday. Fires the 3. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass. Really getting after it and being physical.
Pass to Peterson. Nice D from Alexander Walker. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Fires for 3. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Alexander Walker's got his first 3 points of the game. Young against Holiday. Here's Post. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
All right, fans, get on your feet and make some noise for T-shirt time!
Middleton's checked in for Post. Holiday with the ball. Outside, Alexander Walker. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Alexander Walker's gotten his second bucket on the night.
After failing to knock down anything from deep in the first quarter, he's got 2 to go here in the second.
Here's Peterson. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Outside Watson. Pass to Davis. Now here's Howard. Siakam pulls down the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Middleton, no good. Gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. To the paint. And it's Howard finishing it off. That gives him a double-double in this one.
I love the decision-making of Drew. You want the ball in Holiday's hands.
Pass to Peterson. Releases. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. The shot by Alexander Walker, no good.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
All right, Grant, when we talk about the range Trae Young possesses, just how dangerous can this guy be?
Well, when he's on, he's a nightmare matchup for defenses. Once he crosses half court, he's a threat to score, which in turn really helps open up the floor for everyone else on his team.
Gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Young can't hit.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
Here's Howard. And there's the rejection.
Already, we see Flagg as a very good defender, and that is a big part of his game.
Here's Peterson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Peterson's got 12.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Both teams deciding to change it up. Gotten 7 of 13 attempts to go here in the second. Green against Holiday, and stolen by Williams. Siakam for 3. It's rebounded by George. Shooting really well here in the second quarter, 54%. Pass to Holiday. Here's Bynum, clock at 4. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 4 assists in the game.
The steady hand of Drew Holiday knows how to run an offense.
Here's Peterson. He's got 12. And it's Green missing.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Pass to Bynum. It's blocked. And here is Green. George defending. And it's Green missing.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Holiday up top. And here's George from deep. Hits a three-pointer.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Shooting just 38% in this quarter. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
To the right side. And they're running. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Now here's Williams. Pass to Peterson. Looking to end the run. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for two, Peterson.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses. Mamukelashvili's checked in for Pascal Siakam. And he sinks the second. Shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. Kicks it to George. Pass to Okogie. Here's Bynum. Chalk up 2 there. Bynum's got 7 points in the game.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Here's Peterson. No good with the triple. Now Monk. Pass to Bynum. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Mamukelashvili.
Yeah, and they've taken their foot off the gas a little. They were much more aggressive to start the game and really getting their opponent in early foul trouble.
Now here's Green. He's scoreless. Down low. The shot is good by Mamukelashvili.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Monk against Williams. Pass to Okogie. Here's Bynum. The shot off that time. Here's Peterson. He's got 13. Now here's Green. There's a minute 17 left to play in the second quarter. And you watch Jalen Green, the second pick of the 2021 draft. He is built to score, Richard.
Yeah, he's a terrific shooter. Moves easily around the floor. And his ability to make mid-air adjustments, yeah, that's something different.
Free throw good. Green, really one to watch. Jalen Green is an exciting young star in this league, Richard.
Yeah, he's done a lot of maturing as a player in just a few seasons. Sometimes he looks confident, sometimes he looks overwhelmed, but his overall game has improved.
Post is checked in for Peterson, and both free throws good for Green.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
To the middle. Here's Bynum. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Bynum's got 6 here in the quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Now here's Williams. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Man, the defender really went after him.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Shooting 2.
And he can't get the first one. Good on the second one. 46 seconds left in the second. Monk with it. Guarded now by Williams. The shot by Bynum, no good. Shooting 41% in this game. To the inside. Post. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Williams against Monk. And here's Lopez from the arc. It's hauled in by Mamukelashvili. Shooting 42% in the second quarter. Outside, Green. Over George. Hits the front of the rim and out.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Up 11, and we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
You know what time it is. It's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drums. And measuring up the shot.
Hey folks, thanks for joining us. It would be an understatement to say it's been a great half.
I have some research here that might explain everything. Apparently 3 is more than 2. They keep making threes. That's why they're ahead.
I can't even begin to tell you how profound that was, big fella. And now we get to check out the top performers from their respective teams in that first half.
You watch them, they have competing styles, man. But the net effect, at least offensively, is very, very similar.
Pretty crazy how easy it is for these guys to score.
They make it look easy, Ernie. It ain't.
And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
Ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We've got Trae Young, Quentin Post out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Flag, and it's Peterson in at the 2. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half.
You want to take away the shooting of Young, but in the pick and roll, Trae can dish it effectively.
Now Howard. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
These are the shots coach wants them hunting down, just the easy makes.
Here's Peterson. Down low. Here's Post. And he banks in the layup. Post has got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Outside Davis. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. 5 on the clock. Wow, Anthony Davis throwing his weight around inside.
Uh-oh, everything is going AD's way. He is in that zone and scoring at a terrific pace.
Pass to Siakam. Here's Peterson. No good from outside.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Siakam finds Young. There's the drive. Picked his pocket. To the paint. Howard, the pass to Davis. Back to Howard. Outside Watson. Pass to Howard. Here's Holiday. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Young.
In terms of point of attack, on-ball defenders, it does not get better than Drew Holiday. He is relentless and has great length as well.
2 shots.
That's good from Holiday. Holiday hits them both. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Screen by Post. Inside. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant.
He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Young looking over the floor. Pass to Peterson. Back to Young. Over Howard. Young can't hit. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Left side Watson. Shoots over Young. And it's Watson missing. Siakam outside to the middle. Young from long range. Watson with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Outside Holiday. Pass to Howard. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 8 assists here tonight. And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Now that we have a break, let's take a look at which teams capitalized from the line last season.
They took pride in their success at the line, and it forced opposing defenses to be very careful against them.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Siakam outside. Here's Peterson. 13 points in the game. It's stolen by Howard. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night now. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Middleton is checked in for post.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. And so Howard nails them both.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Pass to Peterson. Clock at 6. Nice form on the 20-footer. Peterson's got 15.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
The officials were right on top of that one.
13 foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one. And the second free throw is good. Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Young against Holiday. Young, the pass to Middleton. Davis against Siakam. Shoots over Davis. Siakam flexing inside.
And just a straight baller move from Siakam. I mean, shrugging off the coverage and keeping his focus on that basket.
And it's Howard finishing it off.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you, Brian. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Now here's Middleton. Has to flag. Outside Young. Siakam with a screen on Holiday. Young from long range. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. Alexander Walker, the pass to Davis. Davis a screen. Down low. And finished off by Davis.
An experienced point guard. Got to be careful how you guard Holiday in screen and rolls.
Pass to Peterson. To the inside. And it's blocked by Davis. Intercepted on the break. Here's flag. Holiday grabs the miss. Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Driving inside, and the layup is good off the glass. Holiday's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Here's Green. It's Barnes on the wing. Back to Green. The three ball. It's rebounded by George. George has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Holiday. Monk, a screen on Williams. Here's Bynum. Now here's Monk. Down to 5 on the shot clock. George, good.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
Now here's Williams. And stolen by Holiday. Over Williams. That's short off the rim.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Richard, throughout his NBA career, Malik Monk has been known for his instant offense off the bench.
Yeah, but he's now shown he can also play in that lead role and distribute. Impressive to see a combo guard who can thrive in either role. You can tell Green is fearless on the floor, going right into the defender with his shot.
Free throw good. Green.
Very good from here. Green over 80% from the line.
Post is checked in for Barnes. And both free throws good for Green. Gotten 8 of 11 shots to go in. Efficient so far in the third. Outside Watson. Pass to Okogie. Lets it go. Offensive board. Howard. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Quentin Post.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good.
He's upped his aggressiveness, wanting to get to the line more and doing just that.
Davis, he's checked in for Okogie. So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line. Gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third. To the paint. Oh, it's stolen away. Here we go. And finished off by Davis.
And it's just so beautiful. The timing of that play is exceptional. Davis just gets there right on time and puts it in.
Here's Mamukelashvili. They set the screen. Here's Flag. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got his 20th rebound here tonight. Outside Holiday. And there's Howard. That one's good on the assist from Holiday. Howard's got 14 points now in the second half. Pass to Mamukelashvili. Excellent D there from Davis. Shooting 55% for the game so far. Here's Watson. Sweet little floater. Watson's got 7.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's Flag. Six on the shot clock. To halt the run. Howard grabs the miss. Howard.
And this is the type of game you just throw away as a player. He has yet to score a point and looks completely flustered.
Davis a screen. Monk passes to Davis. Ooh, tough possession there. They stayed with it. Just couldn't make the shot.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Flag. Yet to see a basket. And here is Green. Pass to Flag. Takes the three. Monk grabs the miss.
This is not his quarter. He needs to give up some touches and recalibrate.
And here's Holiday. No good on the triple.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Now Green. The three. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 7.
So dangerous. Green gets his points in a multitude of ways, the 3 ball being one of them.
Monk for 3. That's another board. This kind of effort is amazing.
Simply put, he will not be denied. He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
And he lobs it up top. Williams with it. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Anderson's checked in for Davis. .44 seconds left in the third. Pass to Williams. Here's Jenkins. Anderson covers. Just 3 to shoot. The 15-footer connects. The jumper drops. Green's got 7 points here in the quarter.
I love seeing Green capitalize from that mid-range. These shots help get him into a groove.
Outside Holiday. Pass to Watson. Here's Howard. And he drops it in from the low post. Howard's got 18 points in just the second half.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It sells to them.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Delivering the blowout. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Josh Okogie. He's out there with Malik Monk. And it's Bynum in at the center position. And no good. Shooting 40% from the field in this one. Pass to Walter. Now here's Williams. Well, you want officials to get the calls right, but for video review, maybe institute a 2-minute time limit, you think?
Oh, I would love a good 2-minute time limit, but the worst thing to do would be to go to a 2-minute time limit and then have them not get it right. Then you wasted all that time for nothing.
Here's Bynum. Releases. And it's Monk missing.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
They set a pick. Right wing. Middleton outside. Pass to Jenkins. Here's Williams. Bynum with a rebound. Bynum's got his 5th rebound in this one. Nifty move. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Spencer Dinwiddie.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. No good on the second free throw. Well, Richard, you would know something about this. Is the wing position the most important in the NBA right now?
I would say once we got to the point forward position of the Scottie Pippens, of the Penny Hardaways, it became the most important position in the NBA, and it still stands true.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Here's Flag. Outside Young. 4-3. Davis with a rebound.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Howard, the pass to Alexander Walker. Inside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Over the course of AD's career, he's made a concerted effort to draw fouls, and we've seen that free throw attempt number skyrocket.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Davis.
There is no question Davis is a top 10 talent in this league when healthy, but unfortunately he's dealt with several injuries throughout the years.
Both free throws good from Davis. And, of course, you won a ring with the Cavs in 2016, Richard. Talk about the challenge of winning a title.
In a lot of ways, it just comes down to will and grit. The playoffs are an extra 2 months of intense basketball. The team that wins it all normally has the most health and motivation.
Here's Peterson. Here's Mamukelashvili. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. The shot by Alexander Walker, no good. Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Here's Peterson. And too long on the shot. Outside Davis. Pass to Berenger. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam. Grant, you look at some of the rule changes in recent years. Does it seem to you like coaches' challenges are here to stay?
You know, B.A., it does. And I think that's a good thing. You know, I can think of a few calls I would have liked to challenge in my day. So it's a nice option to have.
And he makes a first. Lopez, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. Hits both from the stripe. And Richard, for those vets who haven't won a ring yet, how hard is it to take less money to join a contender?
It is not hard, and contenders typically count on that, because once you've made the money, if you've made it that far in your career, if there's one thing left that you want to accomplish, that's win a ring.
Lopez for 3. It's hauled in by Mamukelashvili. Mamukelashvili's got 6 rebounds in the game, and it's Flag missing. Got none of their shots to go in this final quarter. 0 for 4. Lopez for 3. And they'll get another chance.
Yet another possession they've managed to hold on to. They are really in control on offense.
Shot clock at 5. The bodyguard, the pass to Siakam. He got a piece of it. Here's Okogie. Pass to Alexander Walker. Here's Berenger. And here's Lopez. Goes up on the wing. And it's Flag with a rebound. Flag's got 4 rebounds now.
And they're winning, but it hasn't been because of him. He can't throw it in the ocean so far.
The bodyguard, the pass to Young. Here's Flag. There's a screen. Lets it go from deep. The shot misses.
still looking for his first make, and they could really use the help right now.
On the wing, Alexander Walker, guarded by Young. Pass to Berenger. Now here's Lopez. He shoots it. Here's Okogie. Second shot opportunity. It's hauled in by Mamukelashvili. Okogie's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Siakam, no good.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Alexander Walker, the pass to Okogie. And with the new 2-day format for the NBA draft, some executives complain, Grant, saying it helps out the disorganized teams.
Well, those teams could be in trouble regardless. With the push for parity, the league might not mind giving them some extra time to process during the draft.
And it's Mike Brown calling timeout here, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan.
Craziest fans get a free t-shirt. Let's hear it, fans.
Checked in for Mamukelashvili. Shooting about 47%. A nice number. Howard's shot's good.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Pass to post. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant one. Unnecessary contact.
He might be lucky just to get a flagrant one there. Lots of contact on that play, and the officials could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, he better be on his best behavior from this point forward. One more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game. And he knocks down the first one. Well, officials have never been under greater scrutiny, so development is key, Grant. And I read now they have a training app refs can use on their phones.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen the players leveraging electronics to train smarter, and it's great to see the officials making use of technology as well.
Okogie's checked in for Alexander Walker. Siakam looking it over. Now here's Post, guarded by Howard. Young, the pass to the bodyguard. Screen by Post to the inside. And the powerful one-handed slam.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
Pass to Howard, outside Watson. Here's Okogie. Outside Watson. Howard with a screen on Middleton. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Oh, it looks like somebody came out this half on a mission. And his intensity on offense, it's been fun to watch.
Here's Peterson. Throws it up high. It's stolen by Howard. Davis with it. Picked up by Post. Davis, the pass to Holiday. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Too reckless with the ball. He's hurting his teammates with these mistakes.
Flags checked in for Middleton. Shooting just under 40% from the field. Pass to Peterson. Something the league has worked towards, seeing small market teams competing at a high level, Grant.
Yeah, this league isn't just for the big cities. Smart drafting and team development can make any organization elite. And of course, that's the beauty of it all.
First one falls for him.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
So he gets them both. Here's Holiday. Pass to Alexander Walker. Davis probing, and here's Watson. Holiday from long range. They get it back. Here's Alexander Walker. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Three shots. 3 shots.
And he hits the first of 3.
They're really shooting better from the free throw line since halftime. That's a big plus if you're holding a late lead.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. Shooting 33%. This hasn't been their quarter. Here's Peterson. Here's Post. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Howard. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Outside Young. Pass to Peterson. Now here's Siakam. Off the mark there with a 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
It's picked off. Now here's Young. He's covered by Holiday. Now Young. Fires from deep. Tipped away.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Outside Watson, back to Holiday. No good on the three. And the foul called on Nickeil Alexander-Walker. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Third team foul.
Holiday's gone just 2 of 7 from the floor here. Here's Peterson to the middle. Boom! He jams it straight down.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside, Alexander Walker. Pass to Howard. Another shot. And the layup is good. Howard's got 35 in the game.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
And that one's good. Young.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Outside Holiday. Howard, the pass to Watson. Howard, the screen. From the right block, and it's in there.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Pass to Peterson. Howard grabs the miss. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Holiday passes to Watson. Outside Davis, 5 to shoot. Off target with the 3.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Pass to Peterson. Launches it. Can't get it to drop. Holiday against Young. Outside Holiday. The visiting club takes the win on the road. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
I'm here with AD, and tonight you guys seemed locked in. What was the key?
So we came out aggressive defensively and offensively, and against a team like that, you got to come out aggressive defensively first, and I think we did that through the whole 48.
Hey, great defense so often leads to great offense, and it worked tonight. Congrats on the win.
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Dwight Howard.
We have rotations. These elements, Greg, are very much in the works at this time of the season.
And I tell you, a hot streak from a role player might earn them a starting spot. And further success can really shake things up. Giving everyone a fair chance is key.
So for the Liberty right now, Christian Brown is out there with Gary Trent. Then there's Karis LeVert. Then there's Yusuf Nurkic.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Now, here is Irving. Coming in off a 21-point game his last outing. Clock at 6. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Here's Trent. Still scoreless. A nice shot by Brown.
I like how Brown values the three-point shot. Generally, Christian is pretty careful with his selection.
It's Irving, top of the key. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Pass to Trent. Jacks up a 3. And it's Wagner with the rebound.
And they have a narrow edge here in rebounding early on, and you wonder what kind of a role that's going to play moving forward.
Now, here is Irving. 17 points in the game. Got it off in time and beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Louisville trails by 10. There's 57 seconds left in the first. Back to Brown. That 3 off the mark. Stolen by Brown. Oh, and a fast break for Louisville. Irving against LeVert. Pass to Nurkic. Now, here's Trent. Defense is right there. 5 to shoot. Now, Brown. And it's good, 2 points. Brown's got 5.
Absolutely fearless inside. Brown just battles through the physical defense.
Outside Irving. And no good. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Up 8. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
So for the Liberty right now, we've got Murray. Bridges out there with Wendell Carter. Then there's Demon, and it's Anthony in at the 3. And you assemble an all-swagger team. Jamal Murray, Stan, is on that roster.
Well, you're right, Kevin. And look, where players really gain their confidence, their swagger, if you will, in this league is when you play your best on the biggest stages in the playoffs. Jamal Murray has certainly done that. He has earned his swagger.
Now here's Brunson. Brunson muscles through the contact.
Strong move. Brunson just bruising his way inside.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Carter kicks to Murray. Tries from 16, and he tries off the glass, but it's no good. To the middle, he's all alone.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Carter with a screen on Brunson. Inside, stolen by Dermanenko. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Back to Porter, over Bridges. Porter, no luck.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Lobs it up for Anthony. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Oh, great communication there, setting Anthony up beautifully for the big-time finish.
Brunson against Murray. Shoots. Brunson, no good. Louisville trails by 10. Pass to Murray. The three. Gets that one to drop, bumping him up to 3 for 10.
Well, Murray's a three-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
Porter a screen on Murray. On deep, Brunson. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And so the timeout here called by Thomas Isolo. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. The 2K leaderboard with last season's top rebounding teams.
Well, the commitment they brought to the boards is evident in those numbers. Rebounding's never a glamour stat, but it wins you games.
On defense, the home team. Pass to Anthony. On the wing, Murray. Brunson covering, and it's Carter missing. Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Brunson against Murray. Brunson the pass to Mr. Clutch. Shot clock at 5. And Bridges with the block.
And the impact Bridges makes on the defensive end, showing he's not to be messed with.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Now here's Brunson. 13 points in the game. Porter against Anthony. Brunson, left side for Murray. And the rebound goes to Louisville.
And they had some memorable battles last season. Let's hope for more of the same here tonight.
Bridges misses.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now here's Porter. No scoring in this one. Zubats kicks to Brunson. Zubats with the screen for Brunson. Connects from three-point range.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
To the inside. Pass to Mr. Clutch. Porter looking it over. Murray against Brunson. Here's Mr. Clutch. Porter outside. The rebound by Demon. Here's Murray. Brunson covering.
Well, we always talk about Murray shooting, but he can attack the basket as well.
Gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. There's the pick. And here's Brunson outside. Rodman kicks to Brunson. Bridges with the board. Louisville trails by 8. Here's Demon, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
I love the fact that Bridges does a little bit of everything, including passing the ball.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes.
Substitution on the court.
Being 33% in the second quarter. The offense has looked crossed up and confused at times. Rodman kicks to Porter. The shot's good. Rodman making the play. Rodman's got his 3rd assist on the night. Murray down low. Brunson covering. Murray's gone 4 of 12 shooting from the floor. Only 33%. Outside Porter. Down low. Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Pass to Murray. There's the screen. On the wing, Bridges. Off target from three-point range. Gone 6 of 14 shooting here in the second. To the inside. Brunson stays agile and finds his opening inside.
Oh, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances, really using his head.
For 3, Bridges. No good that time. Gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the second quarter. Just under 50% shooting. No question, Michael Porter Jr. is a true shooter. Stan, he gets out there and scores, it seems like, every possession.
Well, listen, Michael Porter Jr. is not only a great shooter, he's got that high release that people can't get to. So he knows when he shoots it. It's just a matter of make or miss.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, Kevin. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same." Back to you.
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much. First free throw is good. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level, but you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
And we've seen teams make surprising playoff runs only to falter the next year. Team trajectory's not always a straight line, clearly.
No, absolutely, Kevin. I would think in most cases it's not a straight line. Because, look, the other teams are all trying to win, too. That's what makes things different. So you might be slightly off the next year and someone else makes a big jump, and then it looks like your decline is a lot bigger than it is. Every year is a new year.
55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. Traps in the tray.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
And here's LeVert. To the paint. Here's Nurkic. That's good. And it's LeVert with the assist. Nurkic has got his second bucket tonight.
And with his skill, Nurkic can score from anywhere on the court. But when you're 280, his skills probably better utilized inside.
Louisville trails by 12. Bounce pass from Trent. Louisville passing it around. Fires from the wing. Rodman grabs the miss. Rodman's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Right wing. Brunson against Trent. Launches it. Brunson, no good.
And we haven't seen them be quite as aggressive driving the basketball, settling far too much for jumpers.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. Stolen away. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it, the fast break chance. And then Irving slams it in.
And guys, in the open court, that's where Dr. J has you holding your breath. He is a human highlight reel.
And that great replay brought to us by the AT&T Connected Cam. Now here's LeVert. Pass to Nurkic. It's Trent on the wing. Brunson covering. Trent kicks to LeVert. 4 on the clock. And it's Wagner with the rebound.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right and you still get a bad result.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Now here's LeVert. Trent outside. Shoots over Brunson. Louisville, no good that time either.
And we haven't seen them get to the line as much here in the second quarter. They might be settling a tad too much offensively.
Rodman with a screen on Trent. Brunson scanning the floor. Over Trent. The shot's good from Brunson. Brunson's got 12 now in this quarter.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Brown. LeVert with it. Nurkic setting the pick for LeVert. Puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. LeVert's got 5 points so far.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for it.
And so we wrap up the first half. Up by 15. And let's hear from Allie LaForce, who joins us from the sidelines. Allie?
I'm here with Coach Kerr. And Steve, what's your assessment of that first half of play and any changes in mind?
Well, we'll see. We have to adjust during the game if we see something that's hurting us. But I thought the defense was pretty solid overall. We'll see how it goes from here.
Okay, more of the same. Thanks, Coach.
Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break.
Good to see you and welcome. A lopsided game through 2 quarters and a big deficit.
Number one goal in the offseason, get yourself some rim protectors. The guys you have cannot do it.
And credit their opponent for relentlessly exploiting that here. And now let's take a moment to see how the West stacks up here in this early part of the season.
Well, I think for Louisville, they knew it was going to be a tough year, and I got to say it's been hard to watch them fight, looking through all these challenges. We hope they're learning something out there. Challenging times for the franchise.
Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been a clinic from Dr. J, Julius Erving so far.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
Well, when you've got a player with the energy and athleticism he has, it can make for a big night when he gets it going.
Louisville trails by 15. Jalen Brunson out there with Mr. Clutch. Then it's Ivica Zubac. Then there's Erving. And it's Rodman in at the power forward. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half. Erving against Anthony. Over Erving. Rebounded by Rodman. Rodman's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Brunson. Here's Mr. Clutch. Outside Erving. Doesn't go that time. Bridges with some nice defense. To the right side. Demon sinks the three-pointer. Demon's got the first points to start out the third quarter for Louisville.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Here's Erving. The rebound by Demon. Louisville trails by 12. In the corner, Murray with it. And again, it's Louisville from deep.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
An outstanding 53% for the game. Back to Brunson. Rodman outside. Pass to Erving. And the rebound goes to Louisville. Demon's got 4 rebounds in this game.
And out of the gates here in this second half, they have not started well. 0 of 3.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge. And he remains a prolific shot creator.
That free throw missing.
Well, you know, with Murray, not only can he score at all 3 levels, he's got great confidence and that championship pedigree as well.
And he's good on the second. Gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Pass to Zubac. And here's Brunson. There's Brunson from deep.
All right, they got one on the board in the second half. Now you want to see more shots start to drop.
Outside Anthony. Back to Murray. The 3. The shot will not fall. Got just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Out of bounds, Louisville takes possession. On Wednesday, they'll take on Karl Anthony Towns. And then on Thursday, they'll be facing Kawhi Leonard.
And looking at the Columbus matchup, that one will mark game number 6 for them in the NBA season. We'll see if there are any adjustments between now and then to the rotation.
Murray against Brunson. Pass to Demon. Anthony kicks to Bridges. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, and the confidence Bridges plays with, really admirable. This guy knows he has the talent to compete in the NBA.
At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Bridges. Putting an outstanding 53% for the game. Out to the right wing. Shoots the 3. Mr. Clutch gets the bucket. Mr. Clutch has got 8 points.
Great awareness from Brunson. He draws the defense and able to kick it out for the open 3.
And the shot goes in.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Bridges, no one around him. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. He's got 7.
Their 3-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
Zubac's a screen on Murray. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And the way that Brunson is just so calm in the pick and roll, boy, he is smooth.
And so the timeout here called by Thomas Isolo. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. In for Zubats. These teams were last season's best passers, the squads with the most assists in the NBA.
Well, they put a big emphasis on quality passes last year. We saw consistent high-level ball movement from them.
Louisville trails by 13. Murray outside. Inside. Carter with a screen on Brunson. And then Carter with the jam.
Plenty of muscle from Carter on that dunk. Wow.
Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Porter with the screen for Brunson to the middle. And there's Porter on the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists tonight. Pass to Demon. Anthony right side. Takes a 3. And Mr. Clutch pulls it down. Mr. Clutch has got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Brunson. They set the pick. To the inside. Mr. Clutch. And down it goes. Jamming that one home.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
Now here's Anthony. Murray for three. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Murray's got 7 now in this quarter.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him. But when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he could.
Puts the move on. And again, it's Louisville converting. And the home team has possession. They led by as many as 18 points. Porter a screen on Murray. Brunson with a clean look. Buries it from three-point range. Brunson's got 26 points.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just one or two major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
He's checked in for Mr. Clutch. Louisville also making some changes. Norkic checked in for Wendell Carter. Christian Brown comes in for Bridges. And Trent subbed in for Murray. And Brunson has it in the corner. Pass to Dermonenko. And Brown pulls it down. Louisville trails by 11. Here's Anthony. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Gone 7 of 12 from the floor since coming out of the break. Porter passes to Brunson. From outside the arc, and Porter, here we go.
Look at Porter Jr. smoothly transitioning into the dunk off the drive.
And for Louisville, they're shooting well, 50% from the floor. Stan, Michael Porter Jr. is a crucial piece to this offense.
Oh, he absolutely is, Kevin. First of all, we know that shooting provides space for other people to operate, and he certainly does that. But Michael Porter Jr. is also a very timely cutter and gets his share of easy buckets.
Porter, no luck.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Dermonenko, finished off the break.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Here's Brown. 7 points in the game. Shot clock at 6. Norkic setting the pick for Trent. And a miss there on the triple. In a stellar 60% since the halftime break. Hardy passes to Brunson. And he's good on the three ball. Brunson's got 29.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
Pass to Trent. Down low. Here's Brown. got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Thing has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? Here's Hardy. This one for three. It's good from long range. Hardy's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Louisville trails by 19. And so the timeout here called by Thomas Isolo. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. One guy who's been getting it done is Jalen Brunson.
Well, shutting down his three-point production has to be top of mind for this coaching staff. A new defensive approach is a must.
Now Brown. He has 7. They set the pick. Here's Anthony. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And the shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole.
Shooting. One shot.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Brunson outside. Three-pointer. And Brown pulls it down. Brown's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Demon. Lets the three fly. And it's rebounded by Dr. J, Julius Irving. Irving's got his 4th rebound in this one. Wagner, a screen on Brown. Shoots from 14. Leaps for it.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
And that one is off. Rodman with the defensive effort.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look. Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
And it's off from three-point range. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
LeVert against Irving. LeVert kicks to Anthony. 5 on the clock. Beyond the arc. And it's Wagner with the rebound. Wagner's got his 6th rebound on the night. 34 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. And it's Irving missing.
Well, this period, he's been his own worst enemy, and now he's pressing.
Inside. Demon, that's good. Demon's got 15 points.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight. not wasting opportunities.
Here's Brunson. Can't hit the free throw line jumper. Outside Anthony. Shoots over Brunson. Off the mark from 16 feet out. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Up by 16. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And 1/4 to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So for the Liberty right now, we've got Bridges. Murray out there with Gary Trent. Then there's Carter. And it's Anthony in at the small forward position.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Into the lineup for your home team, number 41, Ivan Demonenko.
Pass to Anthony. And here's Carter. Zubac defending. Here's Mr. Clutch to the paint. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
Murray the pass to Anthony. And here is Bridges. For 3, Murray good on the triple. Murray's got 21 in the game.
Well, when Murray gets going, he's so tough to stop. Jamal is one of the most explosive guards in the league.
Brunson kicks to Irving. Back to Brunson. Just 4 to shoot. For Murray. And it's Brunson missing. Louisville trails by 17. Pass to Carter. Over Brunson. And Carter with the basket on the assist by Anthony. And that's now 6 points for Wendell Carter. Outside Irving. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. To the middle. Here's Zubac. And he banks in the layup. Zubac has got 4 this quarter.
Well, you want to shoot a high percentage from the floor? That's where you go with the ball.
Bridges shot. Good.
Not only a jump shooter, Bridges also dependable at knowing how to get it done inside.
Back to Brunson. Launches it. And the rebound goes to Louisville. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in this game. It's tipped. And here we go, the fast break. Brunson's got it, and Dr. J slams it in.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. Trent passes to Murray. Pass to Carter. No good on the shot. Excellent defense there from Zubac. Is Mr. Clutch, defended by Trent. Now here's Brunson. Here's Mr. Clutch from downtown. Rebound by Murray.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Louisville, no good that time either.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to stamp a coach streak.
Pass to Carter. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to go on Zubac.
Well, he's a load at 270 pounds. Wendell Carter Jr. is a problem in the paint.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. An outstanding defensive big man, Wendell Carter, stands 6'10", and Stan, he has a 7'4" arm span.
Yeah, Kevin, I think his length really bothers people and is deceiving. When you're first looking at him, he looks like almost an undersized center, but in fact, with that wingspan, he's not, and he is so disciplined and fundamentally sound as a defender. He's one of the best in the league.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Erving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Free throw, good, Irving. And so Irving nails both of them. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Liberty, trailing by 19. Drives to the hoop, goes up and lays it nice and easy. Murray's got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, he's really turned it around since the break. In a bit of a rhythm now.
Outside Irving. Carter against Brunson. Carter pulls it in. Louisville trails by 17. To the inside. Demon. And it's sent back by Irving.
And not many guys Irving's size are this good at blocking shots. Takes incredible timing and athleticism.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Murray against Brunson. Murray kicks to Bridges. Carter sets the pick for Bridges. And another look at that last play with the AT&T Connected Cam. Gotten into a pretty good groove, going 6 of 10 here in the final quarter. Pass to Mr. Clutch. Outside Porter. Murray against Brunson. There's Porter with the three. That falls. Nice beat that time from Brunson.
For him, it's been a tale of two halves. He's starting to make an impact now.
Louisville passing it around. Bridges passes to Carmelo. For three, Murray. It's hauled in by Zubats. Gone 7 of 11 from the floor in the final quarter so far. Getting some solid looks for them. Irving can't get it to go.
One made three for him for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
Murray against Brunson. Pass to Demon. Latre. Louisville, no good that time either. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
Murray against Brunson. Down low. And that one is good from Zubats.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And in 2023, the NBA implementing a new player participation policy, Coach, trying to minimize unexcused absences for star players.
Kevin, I think it's huge for our game. Fans pay and watch TV to see the great players. And there's nothing more important in the league than that those guys being on the court on a consistent basis. And anything that the league can do and teams can do to ensure that, the better it is for everyone.
And that one misses. Dennis Rodman. He's checked in for Porter. That one is no good.
And missing opportunities here to extend that lead at the free throw line this half.
Carter up top. Murray the pass to Carter. And then Carter with the jam.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Brunson against Murray. Brunson kicks to Rodman. Irving looking for an opening. Shot clock at 5. And then Irving slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
What a great look here at this tremendous move from our AT&T Connected Cam point of view. And Anthony's got the ball here for Louisville. Carter with a screen on Irving. Pass to Carter for 3. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Outside Irving. Rodman sets the screen for Irving. Inside. And Rodman with the basket on the assist from Julius Irving.
They are just killing them on the interior.
And for Louisville, their shooting in the fourth quarter has looked shabby, 38%. Pass to Demon. For 3, Bridges. And Mr. Clutch pulls it down. Shooting has been just great so far, up at 56%. Back to Brunson. Now, here's Rodman. Here's Zubac, and it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Well, I don't know if he needed the fadeaway, but the points count all the same.
Anthony against Irving. And that one's good, Anthony.
With a forward who can handle the ball like Anthony, it opens up so many options for your offense.
Back to Brunson. Zubac, a screen on Murray. Pass to Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Murray, the pass to Carter. Oh, good with the triple.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Zubac, a screen on Murray. And the dunk by Zubac.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Bridges outside. Carter dishes to Murray. Puts up a 3. Brunson with some nice D.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
And with all the talk about load management, coach, and player participation, what about getting rid of players fouling out?
Yeah, I'm not a fan of getting rid of players fouling out. I do like the idea, and I think Scott Skiles was the one who brought it up, Kevin, of taking like the offensive fouls and just having that be a turnover, like the illegal screen or a charge and not charge that as a personal foul, where honestly you end up being punished double.
Pass to Brunson. Zubac kicks to Brunson. It's Irving, top of the key. Over Anthony. Outside Irving. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. From deep, Brunson. Bridges with the board. Brunson against Murray. And so the home crowd treated to a win. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Allie LaForce, and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us here tonight. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Jalen Brunson.
Greetings and thanks for it. Here's a look at the schedule for Columbus. On Thursday, they'll be matching up with Evan Mobley. Then on Sunday, they'll go up against Franz Wagner.
And for that matchup with Las Vegas, it's the second game of a back-to-back, so you know there'll be some heavy legs out there. Playing that much basketball in that short amount of time really takes its toll on your body.
Looking at the starting five for Columbus. Holmgren is out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Desmond Bain. Then there's Rajon Rondo. And it's Olajuwon in at the 5, roaming the paint. We've got Santi Aldama. Edwards out there with Hayes. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Marion in at the small forward position. And that one's good. Holmgren. And here in the early season, Tim, what are you watching from these teams now?
Well, I'm looking, BA, for roles and how they have evolved and changed from a year ago. It's amazing how much difference just one season can make, putting guys in better position to succeed.
How much will rotations change through the months now?
Significantly. I think coaches are trying to find out who they can trust as you get deeper into the season.
And the coaching staff has been asking him, use your length.
Yep, not taking any chances.
And his team wants to see more of that from him. Certainly has the physical tools to do it.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Hayes, the pass to Aldama. Back to Hayes. Here's Marion. Edwards for 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And this is how confident Edwards is. Feels like he can sink these shots whenever he wants.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Outside Edwards. Hayes with a screen. From downtown. Edwards, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Bain with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Up top, Rondo. Outside Bain. Just 5 to shoot. And stolen by Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards. Wow.
What a sensational move captured from the connected cam. Sponsored by AT&T. Here's Rondo. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Kicks it out to Bain. The shake. And he takes it up and lays it in.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Bain against Edwards. Shot clock at 6, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, BA. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
Now here's Hayes. Still no points. The 3 is up. Goes back up. Tipped. Outside Eason. Pass to Holmgren. Fires the 3. And they recover it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Marion. Deflected. Bain with it. He's picked up by Edwards. They now take the lead.
Yeah, really, Bain is more of an inside or outside guy. He has to adjust for the mid-range.
Pass to Hartenstein. And here's Edwards. Rebounded by Columbus.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Outside Eason. Here's Olajuwon. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Hartenstein finds Hayes to the paint. Oh, it's stolen by Eason. It's stolen. The kick out to Edwards. Down low. Here's Hartenstein. Hayes for 3. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Columbus leading by 3. Eason, pass to Olajuwon. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And Jordi Fernandez wants a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. McCollum, he's checked in for Eason. All right, let's look back on last season for a moment. Here were your scoring leaders. The 4th spot held by Anthony Edwards.
This is a guy who never took a night off. You look at his numbers and you know that he put in a tremendous effort every single game.
Gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. Here's Hayes. No points so far. And it's going to be on Rajon Rondo. That's his first foul. McCain's checked in for Columbus.
First team foul. Checking in for Columbus. Number 21, Jared McCain.
Hayes against McCollum. 5 on the clock. Hayes for 3. Rebounded by Columbus.
Yeah, they beat this team in the season series last year. But what's that really say?
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Chet Holmgren talked about how he succeeds in spite of a slender frame. He said, you can't be afraid of contact. I'll continue to use my strengths out there, my length, being slippery, playing hard, and try to get better at my weaknesses too throughout my career. That will leave me in a good spot. Guys?
The sky is the limit for him. All right, Allie, thank you. Now here's McCollum. Outside Bain. Pass to Olajuwon. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
And so the timeout by Jordi Fernandez here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Columbus making a change here. Here's Allen. And stolen by McConnell. In transition, here they come. The pull-up jumper. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Well, look, you can't overstate what having an upbeat personality does for a team. It's infectious. Jared McCain is hungry to make an impact for this team, and he rarely gets discouraged. I love that.
Free throw good, McCain. And legs, you look at Jared McCain, an NBA frame and a sharpshooter.
And floor spacing is so important in this league right now. So if you can knock down shots and just hold your own in other areas, a coaching staff is going to find time for you.
Burst onto the scene. Now he's a household name.
Absolutely.
He's off on the second. Shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. To win the cold spell. There's the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by McCollum. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Left side, Paul. To the inside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. They set the pick. Beyond the arc.
And the defense has been stifling early on.
Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now. Here's Murray Boyles. He chipped in with 13 points in his last game. Inside. Here's McCain. That one's good for 2.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here he goes. Excellent D there from McCain. Columbus leading by 12. McCollum outside. And there's a pick. Pass to Landale. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
You can't help but look toward their defense. And they're totally lost.
Paul taking his time here. Now here's Allen. McCollum defends. Here's Bona. Here's Cada. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
McCollum outside. 3-pointer off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Paul. And he can't bank that one in. And here's Columbus now, leading by 12.
And as a rule of thumb, the road can really test your team's depth. But they all stepped up and collectively produced a lot of points.
In a hostile environment like that, the bench energy can really make a difference for your starters.
Now here's McCain. Here's Landale. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. And Columbus leads by 14.
They're playing with a lot of energy tonight. We can see that in their dominance on the glass.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Jacks up with 3. Rebounded by Columbus.
Well, he is fighting through it right now, still looking to get his first make of the quarter, but it's been an ugly start.
It's intercepted. Ball with it, and it's McConnell picking him up. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Yeah, he didn't take any chances with something soft in there. He's showing us a look at his verticality.
Allen against McCollum. Outside McCain. To the middle. Here's Landale. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Well, these days, interior offense takes great determination and discipline.
Pass to Bona. Outside Paul. 6 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by Murray Boyles. Murray Boyles has got 4 rebounds now. To the wing on the left. McConnell outside. To the paint. Oh, deflected. Ball against McConnell. And here's Paul. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
And so is Columbus, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. More 2K action in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Columbus.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
On the court for Columbus, they've got Tari Eason, Rajon Rondo out there with Desmond Bane. Then it's Chet Holmgren, and it's Olajuwon in at the 5.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And the basket by Bane.
And even if he isn't the biggest, strongest guy out there, Bane can still do damage inside.
Hayes, the pass to Marion. Hayes with a screen on Easton. Here's Marion. In his last outing with 12 points. Clock at 6. With his first shot attempt. Offensive rebound. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
Well, that's just a mistake on defense. No one got a body on it.
Now here's Rondo. Still without a bucket. Outside Eason. Pass to Olajuwon. Hartenstein pulls it in. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Hayes inside. Checked by Rondo. Hayes misses. Columbus leading by 12. Outside. Rondo. Here's Olajuwon. He's guarded by Hartenstein. Good work defensively by Hartenstein. Shooting 32% for this game. Not what they're hoping for. Pass to Aldama. Bane against Edwards. He's off on that one. Great D that time from Bane. Outside Eason. Now Rondo. Pass to Bane. Holmgren with a screen on Edwards. And it's Holmgren fighting through the contact.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And Jordi Fernandez wants a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. one thing we're seeing more of these days, head coaches who weren't necessarily high-profile guys coming in.
Well, I do think when you walk into a locker room having played before, there is a level of credibility that's automatically there. But in the age of analytics, it's probably less important that a head coach be a former NBA player.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Edwards against Bain. Pass to Marion. Shot clock at 5. This one for 3. Holmgren with the block.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Rondo knocks down the step-back J. And Columbus leads by 16.
The defense was certainly a little late in reacting to the step-back.
Pass to Hartenstein. Over to the wing. Here's Marion. Rebounded by Columbus. Easton's got 5 rebounds tonight. And it's blocked by Edwards.
Yeah, good anticipation helps Edwards see the shot forming. Then his speed gets him there for the block.
The 3. Second chance shot. Holmgren with the block.
That is just great rim protection by Holmgren.
Easton a screen on Edwards. Rondo passes to Holmgren, and they pick up 2. 6 points for Chet Holmgren.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Edwards looking it over. Hartenstein with a screen on Bain. Edwards against Bain to win the drought. Rebounded by Columbus.
Well, I think at this point the whole team is pressing, but he certainly looks frustrated.
Easton can't get it to go. Shooting only 26% for this game. Not good. Pulls it from the corner. Easton pulls it in. Easton's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Holmgren. Now here's Rondo. Back to Holmgren. Columbus moving it around. Easton, the pass to Bain. Over Edwards. They get it back. Olajuwon. And that one is hammered home.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass. Well, you have a feeling this would be a completely different game if it wasn't for his brutal shooting performance.
The 3 from Holmgren. It's rebounded by Anthony Edwards. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Brian, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. It's good on the putback. Holmgren's got 6 here in the quarter.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Edwards against Bain. It's Edwards on the wing. Last game he had 34 points. 4 on the clock. And it's good. 2 points. Edwards got 9.
You got to bring more muscle if you want to stop Edwards from scoring. He's gifted at converting through contact.
And so now a timeout called by Brian Keefe. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. And here's Columbus now. They're on a 12-4 run. McConnell with a screen on Allen. McConnell outside. Outside McCain, 5 to shoot. Tries it from the top of the key. The rebound by Allen. Shooting just around 26% for the game. You think of the reputation that Grayson Allen had coming into the league. He's changed the narrative for the better, Tim.
Well, he's still hard-nosed, but it's not necessarily what he's known for anymore. Rather, he's a great 3-and-D option who can occasionally give you that hard foul.
Columbus leading by 20. McConnell with it. No points yet. Pass to McCullum. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
They've done a lot of good things today, but one area they need to improve is their ball security.
And here's Paul. 8 points in his last time out. They set the pick. Let's go with a 3. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Now here's McConnell for 3. McCullum. Queta pulls it in.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
From 7 feet away, here's Allen. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Man, I love it. Grayson Allen fighting in there.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
McCullum shot is off. Allen outside. Pass to Queta. Uses the glass on the layup. Queta's got his second basket of the night.
I just love the ball move.
And so McConnell will bring it up for Columbus. 22 is their biggest lead. Now Landale. 6 points for him. Outside for McConnell. They still need this. On target from range.
And they're winning and playing with great confidence, but they need to be more efficient with those three-pointers.
Paul finds Allen. Back to Paul. There's the triple. Rebounded by Columbus.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Going inside. It's stolen away. Here we go, one-on-one. And Allen gets it to go. Allen's got 6.
Yeah, if Allen finds a little room in transition, he knows how to finish off a break.
And now a timeout called by Brian Keefe. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. A minute 42 left to play in the first half of basketball. Pass to McConnell. McCain is a screen on Paul. And here's McCollum. 6 on the shot clock. Landale with a screen. McCollum's shot is off. Shooting just 32% here in the second. Outside Paul. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Paul's got 5 points now in the quarter.
I've heard Paul say that the most important part of the game is ball handling. I tell you what, I'd think so too if I had his handles.
McCollum. And once again, off the mark by Columbus.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
Pass to Bona. Here's Paul. There's 37 seconds left in the first half. Columbus leading by 12. Here's McConnell. And here's McCollum. Lets the 3 fly. McCollum with another miss.
Yeah, this quarter has just been a struggle for him offensively.
Here's Paul. That won't go either for Paul. And so it's Columbus now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
And it's time for your fan half-court shots. Please direct your attention to center court. Drums, please. And thinking about the shot. Nice try. One more time. A round of applause.
Hey folks, thanks for joining us. It would be an understatement to say it's been a great half.
Smooth operation. I wish every team played this intelligently.
Yeah, if you look at the shots they're getting, they obviously had a game plan coming in, Shaq.
Now let's take a moment to recognize our players of the week. Keep an eye on these two. And the Eastern Conference winner, Victor Wembanyama.
Everything's coming together for him. Obviously, the points are there. But even when Wemby isn't scoring, his defense completely changes games.
Shaq, he's living proof that aliens are among us.
I thought I was the only one that thought that.
Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Columbus leading by 12. We've got Edwards, Santi Aldama out there with Isaiah Hartenstein. Then there's Hayes, and it's Marion in at the 3. And that's the group for Jordi Fernandez as we begin the second half. And it's Holmgren missing.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
To the middle. Here's Aldama. And it's Bane with the rebound. Bane's got 4 rebounds in the game.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Here's Edwards. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Edwards got 11.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
Pass to Holmgren. Now here's Easton. Columbus moving it around. Out to the right wing. Shoots. And once again, off the mark by Columbus.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Hayes with it, and Rondo picks him up defensively. Edwards, no good. Columbus leading by 10. Outside Bain. Back to Rondo. Holmgren with a screen on Hayes. From behind the arc. Here's Olajuwon. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
And when you're the ones trying to fight your way back into the game, you simply cannot allow second chances.
Well, it's nearly impossible to chip away at a lead if you're giving up offensive rebounds.
Well, every team is looking for wings who can defend multiple positions. Who's at the top of your list, Tim?
Yeah, I look at a guy like Lou Dort, look at a guy like Jaden McDaniels. They've got length, a whole lot of want-to, and they've got the ability to guard multiple positions.
Here's Marion. Eason with some nice D.
Yeah, just 25% to start this half. They're going to have to start getting higher percentage shots.
Pass to Olajuwon. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Banked it in off the glass.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
And so the timeout by Jordi Fernandez here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Yeah, they need to talk over their shot selection right now. Just not good enough.
Here's Marion. Fires, top of the key. Can't hit that one.
And I'm sure this isn't how they drew it up at the half. Only 1 for 5 here in the third quarter.
Holmgren deciding where to go with it. Pass to Bain. Here's Olajuwon. Guarded by Edwards. Olajuwon can't get it to go. Gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Here's Marion. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Columbus. Eason's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Olajuwon. Good, and it's Rondo who picks up the assist. Rondo, he's got 6 assists in the game. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Marion misses.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Olajuwon passes to Bain. Oh, there's the alley! And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Whoa, look at Bain getting up there. Showing off those bunnies.
Aldama outside. Pass to Marion. Back to Hayes. Outside Edwards. Oh, drains the 19-footer. And it's 13 points for Anthony Edwards.
And the offensive firepower Edwards is capable of is special. I mean, we are seeing it on full display right now.
Outside, Rondo. 6 to shoot. Holmgren with a screen on Hayes. Here's Rondo. It's rebounded by Anthony Edwards.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Pass to Marion. Back to Edwards. Here's Aldama. And here's Hartenstein. Checked by Rondo. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. And here's Eason from the arc. That shot missing.
Tonight has just not been his night. It's that simple. Luckily, they have found success elsewhere.
Hayes with it. Yet to see a basket. Three-pointer, no good.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
Down low. Here's Olajuwon. Good. And it's Rondo who picks up the assist.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Shooting poorly, just 30% so far. Outside Edwards. Pass to Marion. Aldama outside. Now here's Hayes. To the inside. Oh, they pick off the pass. And here's the fast break. Outside, Rondo. Payne with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Here's Olajuwon. Excellent D there from Aldama. Payne against Edwards. Pass to Marion. Hayes with a screen. There's the 3. Marion with the bucket. Marion's got 5.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
And now a timeout called by Brian Keefe. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
And make some noise for your dance team.
And here's McConnell. He'll bring it up for Columbus. 22 was their biggest lead. Pass to McCollum. He can't hit that time.
Those are the ones you definitely have to make. Sometimes there's just enough defense to make a miss.
In the last few seasons, Legs, C.J. McCollum playing mainly point guard, but for his career, mostly at the 2.
Yeah, listen, he can play either, certainly can be a lead guard when he needs to be, but shooting and scoring off the dribble is really his bread and butter, and he can get to it from any angle, any platform, in any situation.
Great player regardless.
Absolutely. And throughout his career, McCollum has always been a high-volume three-point shooter, and there you see why, the consistency.
Paul, a screen on McCollum. Pass to Allen. Here's a three from Paul. It's hauled in by McConnell. Columbus leading by 19. Now Landale. Oh, they get a hand on it. Now here's Allen. Not a lot of room. Here's Aldama. Offline with a three. And here's Columbus now. They're on a 14-5 run. From deep, Bain. Kept alive. Landale off with the layup. Shooting an unimpressive 30% in this game so far. Allen, the pass to Paul. Pass to Marion. Three-pointer. He buries it from three. Marion's got 8.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Here's Murray Boyles. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul. And Columbus making a change here. Whitehead's checked in.
Substitution for Columbus. Number 00, Derek Whitehead.
To the left wing. Paul with a steal. From 11 feet away, buries the jump shot. He's got 9.
Yeah, these are the shots Paul hunts for. He is so confident at this range.
Murray Boyles. And once again, off the mark by Columbus.
Wait, it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
Can't hit from the corner.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Hayes surveying the D. Just 5 to shoot. The 17-footer, and it comes off the front of the rim. Shooting a low 29% since halftime. And here's Paul. He's got 9. Pass to Aldama. Back to Paul. Here's Marion from outside the arc. Rebounded by Columbus. Landale's got 5 rebounds in the game. Columbus moving it around. Inside to get back on track. And he throws it down with one hand.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Back to Paul. Here's Allen. Soft touch off the glass. Allen's got 8 points.
Well, Grayson Allen knows how to use that big body, and he played right through the contact.
Now here's McConnell. Pass to Bain. To the paint. They swipe it. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And that one drops. Allen's got 4 points this quarter.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Bain against Allen. Now Bain, just 5 on the clock. From deep three-point range. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Columbus going into the break up 12. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. We'll be right back. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for Columbus, Rajon Rondo out there with Desmond Bain. Then it's Chet Holmgren. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Olajuwon in at the 5. Eason against Edwards. Rebounded by Columbus. 22 was their biggest lead. Eason, pass to Rondo. Pass to Olajuwon. Over Hartenstein. Shot's good by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got 25 points.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Edwards against Eason. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got 15 rebounds here tonight. And he lobs it up to the rim. Alley-oop on top, hammer it home.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Edwards, the pass to Paul. It's good.
He doesn't back down from anybody. Paul has to be one of the most tenacious competitors in the league.
Pass to Olajuwon. Back to Holmgren. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
4th quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Here's Edwards. Rebounded by Columbus. Olajuwon's got his 16th rebound on the night. Outside, Rondo. Pass to Olajuwon. Takes the 3. Edwards pulls it in. Edwards has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Paul. Softly drops in the floater. And that's 13 points for Chris Paul.
That's just a pro move. CP3 with great timing and touch in the lane.
Pass to Olajuwon. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Hartenstein a screen. Here's Paul. That's good. That's now his 7th made field goal in 15 tries.
And you can see where he's made the adjustments. This half has been much better.
And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle.
Gets free t-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest. It's t-shirt bonanza. It's the boys.
Checked in for Chris Paul. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Brian Keefe was saying to the team. And they told the team, let's keep doing what we're doing. We're up. Do not forget that. They told their team to just relax, to have fun, and to finish this one out. We'll see if they do, guys.
Allie, thank you. Holmgren inside, working on Aldama. Good work there as it goes.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Hayes, the pass to Aldama. Here's Marion. There's the triple. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Eason. Aldama grabs the board.
And they're winning this game despite his difficulties at the offensive end.
Hayes, the pass to Aldama. Hartenstein with a screen on Bain. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Well, he's a big guy, but he's also very athletic. Hartenstein playing well above the rim.
To the inside. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Outside Edwards. Back to Hayes. Pass to Edwards. And stolen by Bain. All right, Tim, back in 1996, he led the league in three-point percentage. He shot 52% on 3 attempts per game. Talk about the hot hand.
Well, B.A., it shows you how much the game has changed. I had the green light, but it was a different shade of green. I still only took 3 per game. Now, you have multiple guys every night that will take 3 in the first quarter.
That green light's now neon green for many.
No doubt.
And one of the stronger finishers in this game, Anthony Edwards at his best.
Outside Bain. Holmgren outside. Pass to Bain. Columbus moving it around. Here's Olajuwon. He's guarded by Hartenstein. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Pass to Aldama. Outside Edwards. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Columbus. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Rondo. Fades and shoots. Olajuwon can't get it to go.
Yeah, no reason to fade away there.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Columbus leading by 16. Right side Easton. Up top Holmgren. Oh, swiped away. Here's Edwards. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And to be a superstar in this league, you need more than talent. Personality, confidence are keys too. And we know Anthony Edwards has loads of both.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Columbus.
Well, they've had no problem getting into the heart of this defense with the dribble, and they've made the most of their chances there as well.
And they've also done an outstanding job scoring in the paint, getting close looks and just pounding them inside.
Free throw good, Edwards.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
And both free throws good for Edwards. Columbus leading by 14. Pass to Olajuwon. Shoots over Hartenstein. Nice touch on the bank shot. Olajuwon's got 12 points now in the quarter.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
Hayes finds Edwards. Out to the right wing. That shot is off. Great D that time from Bain. Outside, Rondo. Outside Eason. Just 4 to shoot. And it's rejected. Edwards against Bain. Here's Hayes. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got 3 assists tonight.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Now here's Holmgren, guarded by Aldama, and that one's good. Holmgren.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Pass to Marion. Edwards with it. Looking to get it going. That one falls. Edwards has got 10 points in just the second half.
And a slick play called by Edwards, creating space for himself to operate.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Since halftime, either they've gotten sloppier or the defense has turned up.
Columbus leading by 16. And here's Rondo. Now here's Eason. Cleared away by Hartenstein. Gone 7 for 15 in the fourth. Now Edwards. Got a piece of it and stolen by Bain. Now Rondo. Here's Holmgren. Left side, Rondo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He gets 2 from the low post.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Shooting for Columbus, Rajon Rondo. 1 shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
Gone 7 for 15 in the fourth. And Jordi Fernandez calls timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point.
Oh my, their coach does not look happy, and I can guess why. Their interior defense has been struggling.
Yeah, physically they are being overwhelmed in the paint right now. That can be hard to fix because it's a personnel issue.
Take a moment to check out our player of the game.
This has been one of the most dominant performances I've ever seen. What's incredible is he has no off switch, just a tremendous motor, and he's making an impact on every single possession. And look at him. You think it's just another game. He is totally in control of his emotions.
Boy, it's not hard to be blown away by his level of play. It's never easy winning on the road, but to do it in this fashion, that's a special performance right there. Pass to Marion. Outside Edwards. Down low. Here's Hartenstein. It's deflected. Here's Olajuwon. Guarded by Edwards. Back to Rondo. Here's Olajuwon. From deep, Bain. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Pass to Hartenstein. Back to Hayes. Here's Marion. Over Bain. That one's off. Still out of sync. Columbus leading by 21. Here's Olajuwon. He's guarded by Hartenstein. To the middle. Outside. Rondo. 4 on the clock. Pass to Holmgren. Launches it. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Here's Marion. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Rondo with it. Shakes him. Tipped. Boy, it's been a minute since they last scored.
It has been. And at what point do you alter your strategy? Try to get back on track.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Takes it inside, lays it up, and banks it in.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
Now here's Hayes. And so it's Columbus with the W. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For reporter Allie LaForce and for Tim Legler and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for joining us. As we leave, we present our player of the game.
And a chance for everyone to get some shots up. Find the touch. Find the range. Find themselves. We're almost at game time. Welcome, basketball fans, to a very special and for a look at how the competition stacks up right now. Here's the latest edition of the power rankings. They tell a great story.
Here we go.
They've hit a little bit of a skid here, playing right around the league average now.
And right now for Buffalo, they're just hanging steady. Middle of the pack, middle of the road. Call it what you want. That's where they find themselves.
A look at San Diego's starting group. Boozer is out there with Bowen. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Mutombo, and it's Booker in at the 2. And for Buffalo, they've got Beasley. Castle is out there with Cunningham. Then it's Sadiq Bey, and it's Embiid in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And here's Cunningham after Devin Booker getting his shot to go from deep. Good on the bucket. And Greg, now that we have a new season underway, what's most important for these teams to remember right now?
That it's a long season, Kevin. And I know we say that a lot, but it's the truth. And to just remember, there's going to be plenty of ups and downs during the course of the year. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Booker. Over Castle. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. For Buffalo, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. It's good.
A bigger guard, 6'6" Castle, can just overwhelm defenders. Impressive for his age.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Castle against Booker. And it's Buffalo with the rebound. And guys, this is the first they're seeing of San Diego this year.
And although they were the better team last year by overall record, this was a competitive matchup for them.
Guys, they split the season series, and there's always randomness to this game. The unpredictability of it. You win some, you lose some, but they certainly want to impose their talent level tonight.
Now, here's Cunningham. Rejected by Booker. Back to Lillard. Pass to Mutombo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. San Diego with another miss.
He has not been at his most efficient this quarter.
Down low, here's Beasley. Rebounded by Bowen. Beasley's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Bowen the pass to Boozer. Here's Mutombo. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. For Buffalo, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Here's Bey. Here's Embiid. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Embiid will eat you alive on the offensive boards. You've got to box that guy out.
And a timeout called by Charles Lee. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy.
For Cunningham. Last season, he played outstanding. And of course, he was among the best in the league when it came to putting the ball in the basket. Top 10 in scoring.
And as you said, dishing out dimes at a top 5 pace. He was in total command of the offense last season. Look for more good things to come. San Diego trails by 3. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, JB Bickerstaff had a few moments to share with me. We talked about defending Damian Lillard, the future Hall of Fame point guard. Coach remarked, Dame's been doing this a long time. He scored a lot of points. He knows how to beat any defense. From our end, it becomes about effort, making Lillard work for every point he gets. Back to you, Kevin.
And Allie, thanks so much. Here's Mutombo. Buffalo making their last shot. Pass to Booker. Will it go? And he drops in the layup off the glass. Booker's got his second basket of the night.
It's almost effortless for Booker this close in. He just drops the ball in the bucket.
Buffalo moving it around. Beasley, the pass to Embiid. Cunningham outside. Embiid with a screen on Lillard. Buffalo needs to get off a shot here. And Embiid gets it to go.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
You know, Greg, after struggling with injuries to start his NBA career, Cade Cunningham is figuring it out.
And the former #1 overall pick in 21. Last season, his first All-Star appearance, and he's only getting started.
And Buffalo has possession after Devin Booker getting his shot to go from deep. Cunningham's shot is off.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Now here's Lillard. Last game he had 28 points. Boozer with the screen for Booker to the middle. And it's Boozer that time on the assist from Booker. And that ties it up.
Defensively there, you played Booker to shoot, but he's also a willing passer.
Pass to Bay. Castle sets the screen for Bay. To the paint. It's stolen by Mutombo. Now Lillard. Castle covering. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Lillard is tough in there, muscling that one home.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Buffalo makes some changes. Kuminga's come in for Embiid. Smith comes in for Michael Beasley. And it's DeRozan in for Bay. Miles Turner, he's checked in for San Diego. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for Buffalo. Trailing by 2. DeRozan passes to Cunningham. Over Lillard. And once again off the mark by Buffalo. Last game for Buffalo, it was a loss to Seattle.
Scoring efficiency was an issue in that one. Took them too many shots to get their points.
Yeah, and I think they just seem to be a page behind, a step slower out there all game.
And the dunk by Boozer.
An awesome distributor. Booker's floor awareness and understanding of when to dish it is a real weapon.
Now here's DeRozan. Smith outside. Back to DeRozan. Smith sets the pick for DeRozan. 4 on the shot clock. Over Bowen. And once again off the mark by Buffalo. Now San Diego with it. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Turner with a screen on Cunningham. And Turner at the basket on the assist by Lillard. Now it's a 6-point San Diego lead. For Buffalo, they've gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark. And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. And here's the 2K leaderboard with the list of the league's top shot blockers from last season. Second, Miles Turner.
And shot blocking is the element of the game that I think he cares about the most. That's where he puts in that effort and energy.
Outside DeRozan. Pass to Castle. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Well, Castle's showing his ability to create and finish when the defense overcommits.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for San Diego.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
That's good from Castle.
And what I like about Castle's game is the versatility, right? He's a legitimate two-way threat who's willing to take on whatever role helps the team.
And there's the whistle, illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Buffalo trails by 3. Outside, Kuminga. Pass to Castle. Just 5 to shoot. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Here's a look at some stats for Jonathan Kuminga. How he performed last season. Averaged about 15 points a game last season. 4 rebounds and 2 assists. And every team wants a scorer to give them a lift off the bench, and that's just what he brings.
Well, he's instant offense. I mean, the game's momentum can be going one way, then bam, his scoring turns the tide.
Turner with a screen on DeRozan. It's deflected. It's stolen by Kuminga. DeRozan scanning the floor. Pulls it from 20. The rebound by Sharp. Now San Diego with it. They're on a 13-5 run. It's stolen by Kuminga. Here's Coward. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Sharp against Castle. Now Sharp, still yet to score. Just 5 on the clock. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. For Buffalo, they've gone 50% from the field in the first quarter, 8 of 16. Pass to Coward. And here's DeRozan. He's defended by Exum. Fast break, here they come. Here's Sensible. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. San Diego shooting their first free throws of the game.
Shooting for San Diego. Sensible. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And so he hits both. And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for Buffalo. It's a 3-point game. 11 feet away, and it's blocked. Now here's Exum. T right on him. He gets that one. And San Diego leads by 5.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Remaining the first 2 minutes.
To the inside. And Kuminga throws it down.
That's as easy as it gets for Kuminga. Defense has to bring more energy than that.
Pass to Hendricks. Turner with a screen on Castle. To the middle. San Diego moving the ball around. Sharp on the wing.
Out of this world. Sharp is so quick into the air, and then he just hangs forever. Able to do things most others can't.
Just a terrific perspective of that dunk from the Connected Cam. Brought to you by AT&T. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And these are his second and third free throws tonight.
At the line for Buffalo, Stephon Castle. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. And San Diego making a change here. Lillard's checked in. Good on the second free throw. San Diego leading by 4. Outside Turner. Pass to Sensible. Lillard scanning the floor. Clock at 4. Over Castle. Lillard misses. And Buffalo shooting well right out of the gates here at around 50%. And DeRozan kicks to Smith. Castle against Lillard. Castle with it. He's got 6. Shoots over Lillard. Offline with the baseline jumper.
Decent look from mid-range for sure, but that's not really his shot.
Exum's shot is off. Buffalo trails by 4. Here's Coward, and stolen by Lillard. And oh, here we go. Lillard's got it, the fast break chance.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And we reached the end of the first quarter. San Diego leads by 4. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Hey guys, what's your take on San Diego so far?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
Taking a look at San Diego. Bowen is out there with Boozer. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Mutombo in at the center. Out to the right wing. Out of bounds. San Diego takes possession. Well, Greg, we know at his peak, Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds and move like he did, not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll.
Lillard outside. Boozer with the screen for Lillard. 6 on the shot clock, and the dunk by Boozer.
Hey, Lillard has the passing skills you like to see in a guard, and you can trust him to make the right play.
Buffalo trails by 8. Cunningham inside. Covered by Lillard. Cunningham's shot is off. San Diego, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Mutombo sets a screen. Bowen kept alive. Mutombo kicks to Booker. Boozer with the screen for Booker. Trying to find Boozer, and he does now. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Pass to Beasley. Now, here's Cunningham. And, G.A., you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
That's good from Cunningham.
And you gotta love Cunningham with the way that he's just always under control. He wants to play at his pace, methodically breaking down the defense.
And San Diego making a change here. Sharp's checked in. And so Cunningham nails both of them.
And it's easy to see why so many are so high on Cunningham, a talented guard who can do a little bit of everything.
In the corner, it's Boozer. Here's Sharp. A three-pointer, no good. Buffalo trails by 6. Here's Coward. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
They've scored really well this quarter. Keep it up, and they'll find themselves right back in it.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Over to the wing. San Diego moving the ball around. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. And Embiid pulls it down.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Pass to Beasley. Now here's Bay. Scoreless thus far. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Joel Embiid is trying to stay on the court, and to that end, he's lost weight and he's embraced wearing a knee brace. He said, it's the right thing to do, giving me the support for the rest of my career. It may not look as good as it used to, with the jab or the pull-up and all of that stuff, but it'll still work. Guys, back over to you.
You got it, trying to stay healthy. Thanks a lot, Allie. That is good. And the San Diego lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Beasley. Sharp, the pass to Mutombo. Booker outside. Pass to Bowen. Inside. Here's Mutombo. They get the rebound. For Buffalo, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Now Cunningham. Beasley with a screen on Booker. Cunningham inside. Working on Booker. Cunningham gets the bucket. Cunningham's got the game tied up here for Buffalo. Booker looking around. Pass to Bowen. Down low, here's Sharp, and then Sharp with the dunk.
We'd heard the stories about Sharp and how impressive his vertical is. Now we see it on full display.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Let's use this break for a quick look at the squads that really made it happen on the fast break last season.
I mean, this is such a tough team to deal with. You see the numbers. They would just push the ball at every opportunity.
And so it's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for Buffalo. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Kicks it out to Beasley. Pass to Cunningham for the 3. It's hauled in by San Diego.
In that one, they owned the backboards. Most of the second chance opportunities went to them.
Plenty of heart and hustle in that regard. I mean, they made sure to hit the glass hard and often.
Here's Coward. And here's Bay. Still without a basket. Embiid sets the pick for Cunningham. To the paint. Embiid, no good.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Pass to Mutombo. Down low. 8 feet away. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Mutombo's got 4 points this quarter. Buffalo trails by 6. Cunningham dishes it to Embiid. Pass to Coward. Buffalo moving it around. Beasley sets a screen for Cunningham. And it's Beasley finishing it off.
And really with a pass-first mentality, Cunningham, the type of player that you like to play with.
Mutombo sets a screen. And here's Sharp. Mutombo is screen on Cunningham. And it's Sharp missing. For Buffalo, they've gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Cunningham against Sharp. Now Cunningham. He's got 8. No good on the 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Mutombo, count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist. Mutombo's got 8.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
Cunningham passes to Embiid. The shape. And Beasley now atop the key. Beasley sets a screen for Cunningham. The rebound by Sharp.
and he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And we see this so often from Booker because he has the green light to take any shot he wants.
Beasley outside. Back to Cunningham. And he uses the glass on the layup. Cunningham's got 6 points in the quarter.
And this is the beauty of Cunningham. He can score from anywhere on the floor. That length, obviously, a huge advantage.
And a timeout called by Charles Lee. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two.
On the court is your next star. It's time for T-shirts.
It's a completely new group for San Diego. Here's Hendricks. There's a screen. Pass to Sensabaugh. Clock at 6. To the middle. Here's Turner. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
To the inside. That is good. And the San Diego lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Beasley.
He's done a nice job, a great job actually, of finding efficient shots here in the second. Shooting percentage always a function of the kinds of shots you get. And he's on a good roll after struggling a bit in the first.
And Beasley has the ball here for Buffalo. Certainly known for what he does on the court, Clark Damian Lillard has had success off the floor as well.
Yeah, I'm a bit surprised, Kevin, knowing how much you're into rap music, that you haven't talked about his thriving rap career. Dame Dollar. He's got a few songs that I would imagine are on your playlist, aren't they?
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
For San Diego, 2 Hendricks. 1 shot.
Buffalo trails by 9. DeRozan with it. He has yet to score. Over Exum. And it's DeRozan missing. Now San Diego with it. They're on a 15-6 run. Lillard against Castle. Pass to Sensabaugh. Turner with the screen on DeRozan. Beasley with the steal. Inside. There's the steal. Here's Lillard, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Boy, the ability to knife inside and convert Lillard is fearless when it comes to attacking the basket.
It's Beasley on the wing. 1:51 left in the second quarter. Back to Castle. 6 to shoot. To the paint. Beasley with the steal. Oh, and here comes Smith all alone.
And you see how fast Smith leaks out. He loves running in the open floor.
Now here's Lillard. Pass to Exum. Turner with the screen for Exum. Lillard against Castle. Lillard misses. Buffalo trails by 9. Unloads. And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Beasley.
And looking now at the numbers for Lillard, coming off a terrific season, averaged about 25 points per game, 7 assists and 4 rebounds. And playing with the reserves, he might not get the minutes he'd like, but you sense that hunger to improve.
Well, you know, he stated that he wants to improve, but until that actually happens, he'll continue to come off the bench.
Buffalo making a switch here. Vukcevic is checked in. Pass to Lillard. The 3. And Vukcevic pulls it down. Outside DeRozan. Now here is Smith. Covered by Lillard. Outside Kuminga. Offensive rebound. Vukcevic.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback.
Yeah, and if you look at it, had they been converting those second chances all along instead of waiting until now, who knows?
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
Outside DeRozan. Pass to Vukcevic. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. Vukcevic has got 5. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. San Diego ahead. They lead by 4. We've got a moment now. Let's go courtside to Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks, guys. Duell, how do you evaluate your performance so far?
I think defensively I'm doing pretty good. Offensively, I still got to work on a lot of stuff. But it's going well. I just got to calm down, slow down, let the game come to me, and it'll be all good.
With patience, it'll be all good. Thanks, Duell.
All right, Allie, thank you. And, folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we discuss the game at hand, let's first check out the upcoming schedule.
You know, right now for San Diego, this is the battle we want to see. How do they measure up to a tough opponent?
Yeah, you like to be tested early on. They'll get their wish soon enough.
And let's talk now about the first half of our game. Guys, how about Devin Booker?
He's been looking for a shot early on, going right at the defenders and keeping them on their heels.
With the way he's played, it makes sense they'd want to keep looking for him. And I'm guessing that's the plan. That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
San Diego leading by 4. We've got Kate Cunningham. Beasley out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Castle. And it's Bay in at the 3, the small forward. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half. And so it looks like San Diego will retain possession here. Here's Mutombo. Booker outside. 5 to shoot. Over Castle.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling. They have yet to hit a shot, a real slow start here in the second half.
Embiid with a screen on Booker. Castle misses. San Diego, they've gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Pass to Booker. Buffalo with the rebound.
Changed his mind during the layup. You can't be indecisive there. Tried to pull off another shot and missed it. Indecisiveness is never good when you're shooting the basketball.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Michael Beasley taking 2 shots.
The first one falls. And both free throws good for Beasley. San Diego shooting a respectable 47% from the field in this one. Bowen's shot is off.
Oof, ugly start to the second half. They're still scoreless in their first 5 attempts.
Cunningham on the wing. Shoots over Lillard. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Cunningham's gone 4 of 12 from the floor. Pass to Lillard. Outside Boozer. Embiid against Mutombo. Lillard from outside. Drills it from outside. Lillard's got 7 points.
And finally, someone scores.
Yeah, it's been a defensive battle to say the least, partner. Good to see at least somebody got the ball in the basket. Finally.
Oh, nice to see Cunningham strike from mid-range. He obviously isn't afraid of mixing up his offense.
And there's Boozer. That's good on the assist by Booker. Booker's got his 4th assist in this one. Buffalo trails by 5. Pass to Cunningham. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. It's hauled in by San Diego.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Here's Bowen. Plays it up and banks it in. Now it's a 7-point San Diego lead.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Well, the defensive rotations have been a step slow, and it's really helped them get that ball inside time after time.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. The 2K leaderboard provides us now with this list of last season's assist leaders. 4th, Cade Cunningham.
Very few guys pass the ball better than he did. I mean, he didn't just have eyes in the back of his head. It's almost as if he had them on both sides, too.
Boozer against Beasley. Pass to Bay. And there's the drive. Bowen, good.
And Bowen is selective when it comes to shooting, but they're showing some assertiveness inside.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, it's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Kevin?
I can only imagine what it's like. Thanks a lot, Allie.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Lillard up top, covered by Cunningham. Booker against Bay. Booker brings the fans to their feet.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Bay passes to Embiid. Back to Bay. 5 on the clock. Here's Beasley. And just miss after miss right now.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Cunningham looking it over. Here's Coward. Embiid the screen. Shoots it. And that one's good. Coward's got 6. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for San Diego. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. With 3, Booker tries again. Mutombo misses. Buffalo trails by 11. And here's Bay. Still scoreless. Here's Coward. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. Cunningham's got assist number 5 here tonight. And a timeout called by Charles Lee. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
Buffalo makes some changes. Jonathan Kuminga, he's checked in for Embiid. Jabari Smith comes in for Michael Beasley. And it's DeRozan in for Bay. And then for San Diego, Hendricks is checked in. And Shaedon Sharpe subbed in for Damian Lillard. Outside Boozer. Six on the shot clock. Booker against Cunningham. Booker no good.
He had a couple of triples in that first half, but since then, he has not been a factor from beyond the arc.
Nice shot by Smith.
And this is why you let Smith work inside. He's adept at knowing how to finish in traffic.
Clark, when you think of three-level scorers at the power forward position, Jabari Smith fits the bill.
Yeah, he runs like a gazelle and seems to never tire. I mean, the energy he plays with is contagious and seems limitless. He gets himself to the rim. He's got a sweet stroke. Well, I tell you, his future is really bright.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Hendricks passes to Booker. Mutombo inside, defended by Kuminga. That one's off, still out of sync. Smith kicks to Cunningham. Kuminga up top. Spins outside DeRozan. Fires for three. Mutombo grabs the board.
Trailing here in the game, you can look at his performance as a direct indicator of why they're losing.
Booker against Cunningham. Up top, Sharp. And it's Coward with the rebound. Coward's got his fourth rebound in this one. No one near Smith as he lets it go. Pass to Coward. And the call will go against Jonathan Kuminga. That is his first foul of the game. San Diego with some changes. Sensabaugh is checked in, and it's Exum in for Sharp. San Diego leading by 6. And a timeout called by Charles Lee. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Yabusele, he's checked in for San Diego. Here's Sensabaugh. DeRozan defending. Booker outside. Clock at 6. To stop the drought, it's Cunningham with the rebound. Cunningham's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Back to DeRozan. It's hauled in by San Diego.
He's been an absolute non-factor. Zero factor this game. Just a horrible performance from him.
Booker, good.
And from the corner, Booker is not a player you can forget about.
And Kuminga throws it down.
Hey, you know what he lacks inside, he makes up for with his vertical.
Booker the pass to Exum. Pass to Yabusele. Here's Sensabaugh. San Diego needs to get off a shot. No good from Yabusele. Buffalo trails by 7. And he finishes nicely on the way.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Booker dishes to Exum. Pass to Yabusele. Here's Booker. Covered by Cunningham. Drops it in from 14 feet away. Booker's got 7 points for the quarter.
And that's lethal. I love how Booker's eyes light up when he gets a mid-range opportunity.
Cunningham inside. Working on Booker. Outside DeRozan. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Into his mid-30s, the veteran DeMar DeRozan holding up well, Greg.
And such a consistent presence for his team. DeMar plays at his own speed, and he has mastered the art of the mid-range.
That free throw, no good.
It's pretty clear that DeMar DeRozan is an outstanding athlete. He can outrun you, he might outwork you, and he's able to be everywhere on the floor, and he does it with kind of a unique grace and finesse.
Castle's checked in for Buffalo. He hits the second from the line. 1:27 left to play here in the third. Pass to Bowen. Lillard from outside knocks down the 3-ball. Lillard's got 10 points in the game.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Cunningham inside, fielded by Lillard. That is good. And the San Diego lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Cunningham.
Boy, that's a winning basketball play right there. Hustle hard.
Lillard against Cunningham. Lillard outside. No good from outside.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And DeRozan kicks to Cunningham. It's hauled in by San Diego. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Booker outside. 3-pointer, Lillard. That shot is off. And so it's San Diego headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Taking a look at San Diego. Evan Booker out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Boozer. Then it's Bowen. And it's Mutombo in at 7. To the inside. It's stolen by Mutombo. Here's Bowen. He's defended by Bay. And they pick up 2. And San Diego leads by 9. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for San Diego.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
And it's Lillard missing. And Buffalo shooting here about 46% for the game. He gets it in there.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Castle against Booker. Kicks it out to Lillard. Here's Boozer. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got his 5th assist in this one. Cunningham outside. He can't hit that time. Some solid defense from Lillard. San Diego leading by 8. Boozer with the screen for Lillard. Down low, Beasley with the steal. Castle with it. Lillard picks him up. Castle misses. San Diego, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. Pass to Boozer. Lillard against Castle. With 3, Booker. The kick out to Boozer. From past the arc. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the 3-point attempt.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the 3-point shooter, but run by him, not into it.
3 shots.
That free throw good from Boozer. He's off on the second. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter. Beasley, the pass to Cunningham. Embiid dishes to Cunningham. Top of the key. And once again off the mark by Buffalo. And so Booker will bring it up for San Diego. That'll be the second on the road in the midst of this long 4-game road stand. In the corner, it's Boozer. Tips it. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And San Diego leads by 11.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great position.
Embiid finds Cunningham. Over Lillard. And Cunningham gets it to go on the assist by Embiid.
I love the mentality of Cunningham tonight, looking for his shot, and boy, is he producing.
Boozer passes to Lillard. No good on the 3. For Buffalo, they've gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the 4th quarter. Now, Bay. Pass to Embiid. Cunningham on the wing. Drains it from beyond the arc. Cunningham's got 21 in the game.
The shot Cunningham continues to hone. When he's connecting from deep, this offense really opens up.
Booker the pass to Bowen. Now Booker. And stolen by Castle. They push it up 4 on 3. Embiid, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Pass to Mutombo. Over Castle. Mutombo misses. Buffalo trails by 6 to the middle. Here's Beasley. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Three-pointer, Lillard sinks the triple. Lillard's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Wow, has he flipped the switch at halftime. Much more effective here in the second half.
Castle on the wing, defended by Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires from deep. Castle misses.
And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score the basketball.
And Booker kicks to Lillard. Mutombo is screen on Cunningham. And the basket by Mutombo. And it's a 9-point San Diego lead.
Look, running offense through Dame, that's usually a good idea.
Embiid the screen. Cunningham passes to Embiid. Over Mutombo. Embiid, no good.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
No good from Booker.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to ease up off the threes.
Hey, go to that whenever you can. I mean, Embiid has a huge advantage in size and skill.
Lillard dishes to Mutombo. Pass to Boozer. San Diego moving the ball around. Castle against Booker. Fires the three. And it's Buffalo with the rebound. Beasley's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Now here's Bay. He's covered closely. Pass to Castle. Driving the lane. And a wide open look for Cunningham. Nailed from three-point land. Now just a 4-point San Diego lead. Booker the pass to Mutombo. Good D by Embiid. For Buffalo, they've gone 7 of 13 from the field here in the 4th. Here's Cunningham, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And this offensive explosion has narrowed the gap.
Almost happened too late, partner. I mean, their offense didn't come alive until they were nearly out of it, but it is alive now.
DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Bay. Free throw no good for Cunningham. And so Booker will bring it up for San Diego. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
That evens the score.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Back to Lillard, punches a three, and it's Buffalo with the rebound. Castle's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Beasley sets a screen for Cunningham. Castle on the wing. Cunningham outside to take the lead, and that's 2 points on the layup. Cunningham's got 28 points for the game.
With the game on the line, things in the balance, he's been clutch. 6 of 8 coming down the stretch.
That one goes in.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout.
Timeout.
Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
JB Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Here's Embiid. The three is off. Here's Bowen. And he banks the layup in.
Well, Bowen is such a professional, getting it done on offense when they really need it.
Oh, what a play inside.
You like Embiid's confidence and willingness to step up in the big moment.
Booker against Castle. Got it to go off the glass.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Second personal foul.
It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
You know, you can't go for the shot fake. As soon as Embiid has you in the air, it's over. You're done.
It's the first that narrows the gap to one.
Clearly an MVP caliber talent now. Embiid continues to impress with his versatility on both ends. A man that big shouldn't be able to do the stuff that he does with the ball.
Both good from the line that time.
And really just a great rhythm at the line, whether it's a big lead in the first quarter or with the game hanging in the balance.
Outside Boozer. Now Booker. Shot clock at 6. Misses the three.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
A 6'6" Castle is a strong finisher inside.
And so Booker will bring it up for San Diego. There's 1:17 left in the fourth quarter. Lillard. Oh, the floater is good.
Lillard steps up, and you know this guy delivers in the clutch.
Now Embiid. And it's out of bounds. Buffalo able to retain possession here. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Here's Embiid. 7-foot shot. And that's in there.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And here is San Diego now. Trailing by 2. And timeout is called by Charles Lee. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. It's Booker. Outside Lillard. Missed on the three.
He's missing shot after shot after shot from long range. With time running low, he'd be better off trying something else.
Booker against Castle. Mutombo inside.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependent.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Here's Cunningham. DeRozan. Clock at 6. Embiid. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Yo, big finish. Emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
And so it's Charles Lee calling timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
Booker outside. And so it's Buffalo winning this one. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous finish as they continued to wait out to the very last moment to seal it.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
Now let's check in with Allie LaForce on the sideline. What do you have for us, Allie?
Joel, congratulations. A quality win tonight. What enabled you to secure it?
Oh, we played. We were tough tonight. We weren't soft. We shared the ball defensive, and we were really good. and that's what we got to do the rest of the season.
The toughness showed and paid off. Thanks, Joel.
And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that'll wrap it up, folks. And so now, for Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Cade Cunningham.
So Grant, we're...
Coach, this... Early on in the season, what was the emphasis for you and your staff when you were coaching?
Well, look, Kevin, we really wanted to learn our strengths and find the best way to play to them. Of course, discovering your strengths is much easier for teams with a superstar, but either way, it's about discovering the kind of basketball your team needs to play.
That puts them in the lead. And Mexico City leads by 2.
And you can tell Risache has a great basketball IQ. He spots the opening and delivers the pass on time.
So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. We've got Zachary Risache. Kobe White is out there with Lou Dort. Then it's Williams. And it's Horford in at the 4 slot. Now, here's Dort. White finds Williams. Now, Risache. Just 5 to shoot. Williams passes to White. It's rebounded by Barrett. Gone 50% from the field in the first quarter, 8 of 16. And stolen by White. Shot from the wing. And it's Risache missing. Wade with it. He's picked up by Risache. Inside, here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
1:49 left to play here in the first. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, RJ Barrett, the son of a pro hoops player. He said, quote, as a youngster, my dad programmed me to be aggressive. He always told me, go to the rim, live in the paint. When you do that, you not only score, but you force the whole defense to collapse, and you can make easy plays to hit shooters. Back to you.
Playing with purpose. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Pass to Wade. Outside, Barrett. Shot clock at 5. It's blocked.
Quite simply, Lou Dort is an elite defender. Plays hard, smart, great wingspan, which we just saw him use there.
Williams gets the bucket.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Outside, Barrett. Murray dishes to Barrett. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Barrett's got 5.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high-percentage looks from inside.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And the rejection by Gafford.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
For the screen on Williams. And Gafford throws it down.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, His leaping ability can certainly mask that.
So it's a tie game as we end the first. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
Yeah, they really trust their depth. They have no problem relying on their bench in crucial situations.
We've got Jaren Jackson. Evan Vassell out there with Anthony Black. Then it's Jalen Williams. And it's Allen in at the 5 down low. So, G8, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
On the court for Mexico City, Walker Kessler is out there with Garnett. Then it's Zach LaVine. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Okoro in at the small forward position.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Black kicks to Jackson. Good on the three-point shot. Jackson's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, modern-day big men can hit threes and guard multiple positions. That's Jaren Jackson.
LaVine's shot is off.
Looking to answer the 3 from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
Curry with the steal. Okoro passes to Curry. Kessler setting the pick for Curry. Takes a 3. And it's out of bounds. And they say last touch by Garnett.
And let's take a look at Steph Curry's numbers. He's coming off an excellent season. First in free throw shooting, 11th in scoring. And he also finished in the top 20 of the assist rankings, making plays for others and making his teammates better.
And as you said, the league's best free throw shooter last season. What a tremendous asset, especially in clutch situations. Here's Vassell, and it's denied. Here's Okoro. Kessler in the post, working on Allen, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Outside Williams. It's the 3-point bomb. Williams has got 5.
Oh, great ball movement there.
LaVine deciding where to go with it. Murray finds LaVine. Garnett outside. They need this. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now here's Allen. Pass to Black. From the arc. Drills the three-pointer. Black's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. have a chance, let's now take a look at the teams that top the league in shooting from beyond the arc.
You know, they went through stretches when they just didn't miss from beyond the arc. I mean, that carried them right to the top of that list.
And so Curry will bring it up for Mexico City. 9-point game. Pass to Okoro. And here's Garnett. Can they get it? The shot, no good. Some solid defense there from Jackson. And it's Vassell in the corner. Bangs home the trifecta. Vassell's got 12 points in the game.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
Garnett, some solid defense there from Jackson.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Now here's Curry. 8 points for him. Garnett finds Curry. There's the three. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Jackson's got his 5th rebound in this one.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Mexico City trails by 14. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Garnett with a screen on Williams. Here's Okoro. It's Garnett on the wing. He's guarded by Williams. 4 on the shot clock. And that one's good by Garnett.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Like the pass to Allen. Now Vassell, guarded by Levine. Allen, a screen on Levine. It's Allen with the drive. And slam dunk by Allen.
Check out the burst on the big fella. Allen flashing some serious mobility.
Levine against Vassell. Kicks it out to Garnett. The three. Vassell grabs the board. Gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. Allen, a screen on Levine. Vassell finds Allen, and slam dunk by Allen.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Back to Curry from deep. It's hauled in by Jalen Williams.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
A second chance effort.
And quick reaction by Curry. Steph putting some serious effort in defensively.
And the rejection by Jackson. And it's out of bounds. Still Mexico City's ball. R.J. Barrett's checked in for Vassell. Mexico City also changing it up. Al Horford is checked in for Walker Kessler. Reza Shea is coming in for Okoro. And it's Kobe White in for Stephen Curry. Now here's White. Last time out he had 14 points.
Well, look, White isn't an elite three-point shooter, but he is solid.
And then Allen slams it in.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. White the pass to Horford. Pass to Levine. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Williams kicks to Black. And the officials have called the illegal screen right there. And a chance now to look at the schedule for Mexico City. On Thursday, they'll be matching up with Jason Tatum. Then on Monday, they'll go up against Cade Cunningham.
And for that game against Miami, it's the 8th time they'll take the floor in this fledgling season. They'll be prepared for a tough one there.
Catching up on the changes for Mexico City. Williams comes in for Kevin Garnett. And it's Dort in for Levine. Now here's White. He has 5. Can't hit from 12. White's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. And another of these young, talented players out of Canada, R.J. Barrett, is a high-level NBA athlete.
It's in the blood. His father played for the Canadian national team. Barrett, an attack wing who loves to get downhill.
Mexico City trails by 15. Outside, Dort buries the long-range jumper. Dort's got 5 now.
And when you have Dort on your side, this is what he brings on the offensive end. Great off the catch and fire.
Pass to Gafford. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Williams a screen on Murray. Reza Shea finds Williams. And Mexico City another 3.
Yeah, that's a nice assist for Reza Shea. Playmaking will be key in his development.
Wade a screen on White. Wade outside. Here's the 3. And it's White with the rebound.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
So staying after an up-and-down start to his career, Kobe White is now a proven scoring threat.
He sure as heck is, Kevin, and it's because of 2 things in my mind. Great confidence and great energy every single night. So he's always running and moving, which gets him space and time to shoot the ball. And when he gets that space and time, he has great confidence to let it fly.
First one falls for him. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatchback pull-up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Well, what I like about Kobe White is his attitude on the court. He's an up-tempo player who never seems to lose energy.
The hook to the paint, Gafford, and Gafford throws it down.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Mexico City trails by 11. Reza Shea with it, still without a basket. Dort a screen on Murray. Here's Reza Shea. And the rejection by Gafford.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Barrett, no good.
And we haven't seen them be quite as aggressive driving the basketball, settling far too much for jumpers.
Back to Reza Shea. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is up and in. Reza Shea's got his first points of the night.
Well, Reza Shea has decent size, and he uses it well that time to put points on the board.
And Doug Christie wants a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them.
for Williams. Some last season stats for him. Averaged about 6 points a game last season, 5 rebounds, and 2 assists. And for a reserve big man, not a big drop-off when he checks in the game.
Well, it's because he's someone that understands his role. He plays with confidence and helps provide stability when he's on the floor.
Now here's Murray. 5 points in the game. Produced screen on White. Down low and stolen by Williams. To the inside. Here's Shea. Murray with the defensive effort.
And they continue to control the glass.
Pass to Gafford. It's tipped. Stolen by Dort. Here's Shea. He's covered by Murray. Now Shea. Outside Horford. Just 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. That one's good. Just his 3rd make. Brings him to 3 for 8 in this game.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the 3s they're allowing.
And they call an illegal screen here. And now let's have a look at the teams that were last year's best from the free throw line.
Collectively, I mean, they had an amazing year at the free throw line. Sometimes free throw shooting can be contagious, and it seemed like everyone on their team had the hot hand.
Zach LaVine's checked in for Zachary Shea. Now here's White. Tight defense on him. Pass to LaVine. Murray with the defensive effort.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
There's 25 seconds left in the first half. Wade outside. Lets it go from deep. Al Horford with the rebound. Outside White. And here's LaVine. Back to White. Takes the 3. Can't hit that one. And we've reached halftime in this one. Up by 6. Now we have a moment to go courtside. Allie LaForce has got something for us.
47.
Thanks. I'm here with Doc Rivers and Coach. I know you cannot be happy with this team's play in the first half. What will you tell them they need to improve on?
The score and our effort, our offense. They're just playing harder. They're more physical. They're tougher. Honestly, we're very lucky right now.
Lots to improve on in the second half. Thanks, Coach.
Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter.
Welcome in for halftime. And what's on tap, you ask? I can answer that. So far, it's been a nice outing.
I like how they've been hitting the boards, man. Playing real hard. That's a great sign for the second half.
Yeah, but the score is close. And if they want to pull away, you got to do more than rebound.
And since we have a chance, let's see our award winners, Players of the Week. Let's talk about our winner from the Western Conference.
His activity on both ends has been remarkable, constantly looking for ways to affect the game and get himself open. You wish all the guys played at this level of intensity.
Work ethic has certainly been the name of the game for him lately. Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the 3rd quarter.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Nice game. Great performance by Devin Vassell.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
Devin Vassell out there with Anthony Black. Then it's Jalen Williams. Then there's Jackson, and it's Allen in at the center position. And so that's who Doug Christie starts the second half with. Here's Black, following that last three-pointer by Mexico City. There's Jackson with the 3, and Curry pulls it down.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Levine. Lays it up off the glass.
Well, he might be a bit wiry, but Levine has the strength to take a bump and finish at the rim.
Jackson kicks to Black. Vassell outside. On the wing, Williams. Covered by Okoro. Williams can't get it to go.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
Okoro dishes to Levine. Garnett with the screen for Levine. To the middle. Garnett just attacking the rim.
Well, look, Levine is such a gifted scorer that it opens up so much for him out of pick and roll action.
Outside Jackson. Back to Black. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Williams passes to Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
You see how quick Allen moves in these situations, which makes him a perfect pick and roll partner.
Pass to Okoro. Now here's Garnett. He's got 10. To the paint. It's stolen by Allen. Outside Williams. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Allen, a screen on Levine. Vassell, no good.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Levine kicks to Curry. Down low. It's tipped. Stolen by Jackson. Black with it. Guarded now by Okoro. Here's Black. A good finish at the rack off the slick feet. Allen's got 4 points in the quarter.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
We've known about Jaren Jackson Jr.'s defensive acumen, but GA much improved as a scorer as well.
Yeah, range out beyond the arc, and his handle, I think it's underrated. One of the top two-way bigs in our league.
And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes.
Zach Levine. Last season, he played outstanding and amongst the league's top-tier scorers, top 20 in points per game.
And back to what you said, he was runner-up in the three-point accuracy category last season because no one could get him out of his rhythm. He was just unstoppable. Garnett finds Curry. Back to Garnett. Over Jackson. And Garnett misses.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Pass to Vassell. Here's Black. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Jackson. Banked in off the glass. Jackson's got 7 points.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
Curry passes to Garnett. Back to Curry, trying to get something going. That's not going to go. He's 4 for 10.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Garnett with the block. Now here's Levine. Black defending. Kessler passes to Curry. Levine kicks to Okoro. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Vassell outside. Hits it from three-point range. 15 points in the game.
Well, this is Vassell's game. He can do that all day.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Here's Garnett. A power play by KG.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Pass to Vassell. Back to Black. Jackson a screen on Curry. Black, no good.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Pass to Garnett. Outside, Levine. Garnett with the screen for Levine. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got 7 rebounds in the game.
Yeah, those shots from him are certainly not helping their case.
Bounce pass, Black. Lets it go with the 3. And it's Mexico City with the rebound.
Yeah, not his best night in terms of shot selection.
Whoa, Garnett playing well above the rim.
And so far, Garnett has dominated this game, getting to his spots and executing.
Allen a screen on Levine. From outside the arc. And it's Mexico City with the rebound. Garnett's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Kessler up top. Curry passes to Garnett. Now here's Curry. Shoots over Black. The shot by Curry, no good.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Jackson a screen on Levine. They could use a bucket, and Jackson throws it down hard.
Yeah, Jackson's ability to both dive to the rim as well as pop out for a jump shot makes him an excellent partner in the pick and roll.
Now here's Curry. He's got 11. The shot that time, not on target.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Now Curry. Following the miss by Jaren Jackson from deep. Curry dishes to Garnett. Oh, Garnett, aggressive.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
And Doug Christie wants a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two.
Well, I know what their coach is preaching in this huddle. Can you guys please stop turning it over?
Mexico City making some changes. Al Horford's checked in for Walker Kessler. Dort comes in for Isaac Okoro. And it's Kobe White in for Stephen Curry. On defense, Mexico City. Trailing by 4. Murray outside. In the corner, it's Gafford. Shot clock at 5. And stolen by White. And here we go. Fast break. Levine's got it. Pass to White. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Great finish by White. A 6-5 point. He can overwhelm you.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. Yves Missi, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. And White, no good on that one. An efficient score, Kobe White, effective with or Greg without the ball in his hand.
And that's a rare quality. A guard who can break you down off the bounce, but also willing to give it up and then zip to an open spot. It just makes him so difficult to defend.
Now here's Levine. Fires from the line, and it comes off the front of the rim.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Wade outside, down to 5 on the shot clock. Barrett, no good. And here's White. He'll bring it up for Mexico City. Missi grabs the rebound. Around 40% in the third. Maybe settling for some less than ideal looks out there. Pass to Barrett. A 3-ball. A shot missing. Mexico City trails by 4. Dort kicks to Levine. Back to Dort. Levine, a screen on Barrett. And here's Levine. There's the triple. And it's Wade with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Barrett. It doesn't go for him. Nice defense from Dort. White, wide open. He fires. The 3-pointer is right on target. White's got 15.
Well, he shoots a high volume of threes. White not picky where he takes them from.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on R.J. Barrett.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Mexico City shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. That one drops. He ties it up.
Who needs the NBA draft? I mean, Dort worked his way onto the team, into the rotation, and then turns into a key contributor.
Jones checked in for Yves Missi. And that drops, so they now lead by 1. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Now, here's Barrett. He's got 5, and the call will be against R.J. Barrett. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And Mexico City shooting down near the 40% mark since halftime. They've been slow getting going. And once again off the mark by Mexico City. And Murray now top of the key. Back to Black. 5 to shoot. Here he goes. And the layup's good off the glass. Black's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Pass to Garnett. Garnett, the screen. Shoots. And it's Wade with the rebound. Wade's got 5 rebounds tonight. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Barrett with the ball. Three-pointer. That one, no good. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Up by 1. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the 4th quarter. Next. And now we take a look back to Doc Rivers talking to his team from his huddle.
Hey guys, come on, let's close this score. Let's close it. Gotta pick up our pace. Gotta pick up our pace right here.
And Doc Rivers looking for a faster tempo, as you heard, wanting to make a big push here.
I think he realizes when his team is attacking at both ends, that's when they tend to go on run.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for Mexico City, Stephen Curry's out there with Kobe White. Then there's Walker Kessler. Then it's Lou Dort. And it's Garnett in at the power forward position.
Well, sometimes it's just not your night. But despite his struggles, they're ahead in the game.
White the pass to Garnett. Over Jackson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And that passion that Garnett plays with is really infectious. He's always talking and trying to get himself and his guys going.
First free throw is good. Okoro's checked in for Mexico City. And he can't hit the second.
Well, they had a chance for the lead right there, but we're all evened up.
Back to Vassell. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Dort. 60 seconds off the clock here in the 4th. It's stolen by Curry. Fast break. Here comes Mexico City. And it's slammed in by Garnett.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Now here's Allen. Black kicks to Vassell. Takes it inside on the wing, Williams. 5 on the clock. Over Okoro. Williams can't hit.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Back to Curry. Curry always finds a way. This time inside.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Back to Black. Williams passes to Black. Vassell outside. From outside, off the mark. Mexico City leading by 4. Pass to Okoro. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists in the game. Black kicks to Allen. Vassell outside. Williams for 3. And it's Mexico City with the rebound. Garnett's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. And stolen by Vassell. Pass to Allen. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Flushed by Allen there. What I love about him, he's a center and he's not trying to be a guard. He knows who he is.
Outside Curry. Garnett outside. Kessler trying to get open.
Well, this is the level of rim protection you get with Jaren Jackson Jr. He takes pride in being this team's defensive end. That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Curry on the wing. Black defending. From 17 feet out. Bank shot, no good. Gone just 33% for the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Pass to Jackson. Allen surveying the D. Outside Williams. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Mexico City leading by 3. Left side Curry. Now Okoro. Dort passes to Kessler. And Curry has it in the corner. Curry goes inside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And Mexico City leads by 5. Being pretty good tonight at 48%. And we got a timeout called by Doug Christie. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Doug Christie said to his team. He wants his team to be careful with the ball. He's not happy with the amount of turnovers they've coughed up so far. He believes if they focus on being more patient on offense, that will help cut down on the giveaways. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Here's Black. A three-pointer, no good. Mexico City leading by 5. Pass to Okoro. Williams with the steal. Driving in, and it's sent back by Kessler.
Something Kessler does so well. A towering 7-footer who takes pride in protecting the rim.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
It's stolen by Dort. It's 2-on-1. And Curry has it in the corner. Pass to Okoro. 6 to shoot. Now Garnett shoots the 3. It's hauled in by Jalen Williams. Williams has got 6 rebounds in the game. Vassell, no good. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Mexico City. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Pass to Garnett. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Williams kicks to Black. Inside. Allen's shot is off. Mexico City leading by 5. Pass to Curry. Here's Garnett. Here's Dort. Those 3-pointers off the mark. Now Black for 3. Vassell. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul.
Well, that's a high IQ play by Vassell. Fouled in the act and got to the stripe.
And he hits the first of 3.
Well, you can clearly see Devin Vassell is a player with a ton of enthusiasm. He loves being on the floor, working as a cohesive part of his team to get results.
Zach LaVine's checked in for Mexico City. And he sinks the second.
Well, when you watch Vassell, it's easy to see why scoring comes so natural to him.
And he makes all 3. For Mexico City, they've gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth, or of not.
Oh, my goodness. Well, that's the multi-time dunk contest champ, Zach LaVine, reminding us of what he can do.
And that's a great look at that slam from our AT&T Connected Cam. Outside Jackson. Pass to Vassell. No good with the triple.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Garnett outside. Here's Kessler. 4 on the clock. LaVine inside the 3-point line. Poked loose. In this game, 45%. Here's Black. Drives to the hoop. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Well, look at how sudden Black can be on the drive. He saw an opening and did not make the mistake of hesitating.
Pass to Kessler. Here's Curry with the 3. Curry! What else is new?
Well, after dropping in 2 triples in the first half, he's now matched that mark here in the second half, and I wouldn't be surprised to see more of that.
Outside Williams. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
Well, and after making just 1 triple going into the break, he's still looking for his first make from distance here in the second half.
Got it. Nice one there from LaVine.
And after a lackluster first half, he's playing with a lot more energy now. Sometimes it takes that break to reset.
And Garnett with the basket on the assist from Okoro. Okoro's got 4 assists in the game. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Mexico City.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And they've also shown great effort defensively tonight. They closed out on shooters and really got their hands up on multiple shots.
And now in transition, here's Williams. Here we go. Garnett pulls it down. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Mexico City. Pushing it up. Williams fires, knocks down the 3.
Yeah, he's had just 1 make in 7 attempts here in the fourth, not providing a whole lot of offense down the stretch.
And here's Garnett. Kessler, a screen on Jackson. Here's Kessler. Garnett, strong move off the glass.
And when Garnett gets it that deep, the D is at his mercy. How about the extension when he's able to get up on that low block?
Now Jackson. Allen, and the shot goes in.
And look at how ready Allen was to fight for it. He's willing to go to battle for his team.
Outside Garnett. Vassell against Levine. Outside Garnett. Shot from 16. That does not go. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone contributing. And oftentimes when they need a bucket, Williams is there to provide it.
Now here's Curry. Black defending. Now Garnett. Good! Some old school moves in the post. Around 37% in the fourth quarter. The minutes starting to wear on them. Now Vassell. Levine with the rebound. And Mexico City shooting in the fourth quarter has been efficient at 56%. Here's Garnett. And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul.
Oh, that's an outstanding view from the AT&T Connected Cam. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Jared Allen. Third personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Mexico City. Walker Kessler.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. Second one is good. Being both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Taking care of business at the line, converting on all those free throws helps them build this lead.
And Doug Christie wants a timeout. Williams outside. He's off from 3. Here's Garnett. Oh, softly lays it in.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this lead.
And Mexico City has possession. Now here's Levine. And so it's Mexico City winning this one.
The end of the game.
Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set for the game ahead, looking to make a big splash here tonight. It's Thursday afternoon, and we've got basketball on the agenda. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. Tonight, we'll see Omaha as they play against Beijing, along with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. Here's the starting group for Beijing. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with James. Then there's Sam Merrill, and it's Peyton in at the 1. And for Omaha, Brandon Miller is out there with Jalen Johnson. Then there's Harper, then it's James Harden, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5. So Omaha will get the first possession. Still in the early stages of the season here, but some people are already talking about MVP and Rookie of the Year, Grant.
You know, I think it's a little early for that. I mean, those decisions are a long way off. But, you know, B.A., I guess it never hurts to take a peek.
Now, here is James. The jumper from the wing off target. Outside Harden. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go from the wing. The rebound by Peyton. Now Beijing with it. First quarter of play, a minute in. Pass to Towns. Miller against James. Fader on the way. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Here's Harper. Johnson finds Harden. The shot. Harden missing again. James outside. Kicks it out Towns. Here's Peyton. Doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Miller. Here's Johnson. And again, no good by Omaha.
A very sluggish start on offense. 4 attempts with nothing to show for it.
James passes to Merrill. 3-pointer. Omaha pulls it in.
It was just a challenging game for them. They executed well, but just not well enough to put themselves over the top.
You know what? At the end of the day, it wasn't as close as it should have been. There were lapses all night that led to the deficit they couldn't overcome.
Abdul-Jabbar misses.
Just brutal. I mean, 5 straight misses to begin the game.
Good ball movement here by Beijing. Pass to Peyton. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. For Omaha, they've gone 0 for 5 to begin this game. It's stolen. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Merrill passes to James. Outside Peyton. Towns for 3. Omaha pulls it in. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Rick Carlisle and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Before long, we were talking about LeBron James, and he said, he's a focus for us tonight, absolutely. Coach shared, saying in clutch situations, we're ready to double James and be assertive. But I'm sure he knows that. LeBron, as always, on the minds of the opposition. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. So they take the lead.
Glad to get that out of the way. Now, maybe these teams will settle down that they finally got a bucket on the board.
Well, we know he can shoot it, Doris, but Karl Anthony Towns is most effective when he's also working in the paint.
B.A., he has such an effective arsenal offensively that he's most effective when he's getting to each of those aspects. So, you have back-to-the-basket skills, no doubt. If there's a mismatch, go at the mismatch. But he is also so effective as a driver. Straight line, with intent, and efficient off the bounce. He can also hit a mid-range. There is nothing he can't do on the offensive end.
let's have a look at who was really dominating the boards last season. Second, Karl Anthony Towns.
Simply put, he was terrific down low last year, owning the glass.
Here's Harper, guarded by Payton. Harper passes to Abdul-Jabbar. The jump hook, got a hand on it. Merrill with it, Harden picks him up. Miller against James. And there's the drive. Great D that time from Miller.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And that's where Johnson does most of his work offensively, inside the paint.
Snatched away. Right side, Harden. Back to Miller. Johnson for three, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Yeah, Johnson will take advantage of a look from 3 every time.
Merrill outside for 3. Rebounded by Johnson.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Three-pointer, Harden. And he can't get that one.
Boy, at some point, you've got to realize there might be a better option standing next to you. This guy has not made one basket in this period.
Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years. Truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
First one falls.
What's striking about LeBron James is how his game has morphed to now it's all about guile and smarts and experience. He continues to dominate, just in a different way.
Here's what Omaha's going with right now. Achua comes in for Johnson, and it's Burks in for James Harden. He's perfect from the line this time. Well, Omaha shooting just 22% in the early stages of this one.
Boy, off a great pass there. That is just a matter of finishing strong.
Now Beijing with it, trailing by 2. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Omaha team.
They took the season series against this opponent last year. High-profile games are the best.
He might be forcing things a little bit right now. Credit the defense for how they're playing him.
Pass to Harper. Oh, stolen by Payton. Fast break. Here we go. Achua with a steal. Here's Harper, guarded by Payton. There's the screen. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Floats one up. Gordon pulls it in. Thompson with it. Still no points. Pass to Payton. Shoots over Harper. Payton, no good. And here's Miller. He'll bring it up for Omaha. Outside Burks. Now Miller. Achua with a screen on James. Stolen. Now here's Payton. Out to Thompson, puts up a 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Harper. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Payton. He takes it in, laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And this game is tied up now. And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. changes. Josh Hart comes in for LeBron, and it's DeJounte Murray in for Peyton. Beijing on D. Pass to Achua. Martin outside. Shot clock at 5. Here's Collier. Blocked!
Beijing ball.
Now Beijing with it. Outside Murray. To the inside. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
I like that from Murray. I mean, he lets things develop and then boom, assist.
Well, Omaha shooting just 25% from the field in the first quarter. Outside Burks. And stolen by Murray. In transition. Pass to Gordon. Thompson against Burks. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Murray. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. And now a 4-point Beijing lead.
And Murray is a taller guard, meaning he's capable of doing some damage on the inside.
Martin outside. There's a screen. The ball's knocked loose. Omaha with the ball. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Murray looking around. Oh, sweet move. And the basket is good. Murray's got his second basket.
And check out Murray making trouble for the defense. They just couldn't keep up.
The 3-ball. Hart pulls it in.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Gordon outside.
2 minutes remaining.
Back to Hart. Gordon with a screen on Achua. Hart passes to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, easy to see why Aaron Gordon has been in multiple dunk contests. The arsenal, the creativity, limitless.
How about that elevated look on the AT&T Connected Cam? Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Outside Murray to the paint. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. And Beijing leads by 6.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Here's Collier. And he banks in the layup.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Beijing.
Yeah, and that one came down to their rebound. There was a big gap between the two teams there.
That was a coach's dream, to get that kind of effort and intensity on the glass, and for it to pay those kinds of dividends, critical.
Now here's Hart. Murray, no good. Martin against Murray. Pass to Collier. 32 seconds left in the opening quarter. Shoots from the baseline. Beijing pulls it in. Outside Hart. And here's Murray. Thompson outside. Inside. Out to Gordon. Here's the 3. Buries it from 3. Gordon's got 5 points.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And so it's Beijing closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead, just pounding the painted area. That's helped him build an advantage. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Beijing.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
So on the floor for Beijing, they've got DeJounte Murray. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Payton in at the point. Here's Harper in his last outing with 12 points. Johnson finds Harden. Nails it, and he's 1 for 5 with that one.
I'll tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
Merrill outside. Outside Hart. Here's Payton. Pure from three-point range.
3 points.
He's got 5.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Here's Johnson. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. In today's game, it seems like running a good offense can come down to getting favorable switches doors.
It does, B.A. You see so many of the great teams, those competing for championships. What is their primary goal on offense? Find the weakest target defensively and go at them.
That free throw no good.
After averaging just about 3 points per game as a rookie, Jalen Johnson has put so much work into his game and has become a very good NBA player.
Beijing making a switch here. James is checked in. He hits the second from the line. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Merrill outside. Miller against James. Towns for 3. Omaha pulls it in. And here's Miller. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Outside Harden. Robbed. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. LeBron wants his respect. He said the work that goes into still playing at this level has to be respected. They say, would you rather be loved or respected? For me, it's always about respect. People can lie and say they love you, but you can always gauge when someone is not respecting you. Back to you guys.
He's earned it. Allie, thank you. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Clock at 4. Omaha needs to get off a shot here. From deep, Harper. No luck on that one. Beijing leading by 7. Pass to Towns. Good ball movement here by Beijing.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The 11-footer, and he hits the jump shot. Abdul-Jabbar's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Down low. It's stolen by Johnson. Driving to the basket. Oh, it's stolen. Back to Merrill. Deflects the pass. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Now, here is James. Last game for him, he had 14. Clock is at 3.
Boy, you can't buy a bucket. Shut out completely so far, and yet they're still ahead.
Here's Harper, guarded by Payton. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Harden. Off target from outside.
Boy, this has not been his night. The effort's certainly there, but he looks disjointed.
And they get it back. James, outside. Inside. Here's Payton. Harper pulls it in.
Boy, they've managed without him to a degree, which bodes well for them overall.
One thing people notice about Dylan Harper, he loves to get going downhill.
Yeah, he delights in bullying his way through a defense, using a blend of speed and size to get to where he wants to go. Oh my, what a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls the timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. The 2K leaderboard highlighting last season's assist leaders. 5th best, James Harden.
Not a lot of guys had better vision on the floor than him. He was able to see passing lanes and ready shooters no one else could.
Now here's Towns. He's scoreless. Back to Payton. 5 to shoot. Towns on a screen. And another miss by Beijing.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Miller, the pass to Harper. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now just a 3-point Beijing lead.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Outside Payton. Here's James. Merrill outside. The shot's good on the assist by James. Merrill's got 6.
I'll tell you, if LeBron never scored a point, he'd still be valuable to an offense. How good a pass is that?
And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Beijing. Klay Thompson comes in for Merrill.
Substitution on the court.
Poke loose. Pass to Towns from deep. Miller pulls it in. Miller's got 4 rebounds in the game. Towns with the ball. He's picked up by Miller. Omaha pulls it in. Abdul-Jabbar's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Miller finds Harden. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Outside Payton. Good ball movement here by Beijing. Towns passes to Thompson. Outside Payton. 5 on the clock. Miller on the wing. Check by James. Outside Harden. They set the screen. Again, Omaha good for 2.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
Now Payton. He's got 5. James, left side. And out of bounds. Omaha will have it. And here's what the schedule for Beijing looks like. On Tuesday, they'll be facing Kevin Durant. Then on Wednesday, they'll be taking on Luka Doncic.
The upside of road trips, like the one they have scheduled, is you really get a chance to come together as a team. It's a great way to get closer with your squad and build trust among your teammates.
For Omaha, they've gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Outside Burks. Knocks down the triple. Burks has got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Burks takes no time getting that shot up, ready on the catch.
Thompson outside. Clock at 6. The 3 is up. Omaha pulls it in. Here's Burks. Thompson with the block.
Klay Thompson is elite on the defensive end. He's got length, smarts, quickness, you name it.
Outside Murray. They set the pick to stop the drought. Pass to Hart. And here's Thompson for 3. It's hauled in by Collier. For Omaha, they've gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. Tries the hook. The shot won't fall. Beijing shooting just 33% so far in this game. And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 6.
Boy, Josh Hart's so willing to make the extra pass. This guy finds the best shot.
Here's Collier, defended by Murray. Fades back. The rebound by Klay Thompson.
No one near him on that one, and I'm not sure why he felt like he needed to fade away.
Pass to Murray. It's hauled in by Collier.
Oh, he missed a chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
The fader. That shot, no good. Beijing shooting just 27% in the second quarter. From 13, Murray, no good. Omaha with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Driving in, and that one's good. Collier's gotten his second bucket, and the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Outside Murray. Beijing needs to get off a shot here. Thompson. And another miss by Beijing. For Omaha, they've gone 8 of 15 in the second. The gravity that Thompson draws from opposing defenses really opens things up, Doris.
Yeah, Klay Thompson's range shooting has always been a monumental part of his success. And right now in his career, it is the driving force. Teams' defenders are still hyper-aware of where Klay Thompson is, no matter where the shot clock is.
He draws so much attention from the defense. Murray recognizing the aggressive defender and going right after him.
The free throw drops from Murray. A long-limbed 6'5" guard, Grant. Talk about what DeJounte Murray brings to the table.
Oh, man, defense, defense, defense. I mean, he's led the league in steals, B.A., and Murray is really good at disrupting the point of attack, making things hard on the opposing ball handler.
That one's no good.
Boy, the missed free throw there keeping this game at even. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them.
It's Martin on the wing. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Johnson from 12 feet. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
Oh, I like that. I mean, Johnson taking what the defense allows.
Thompson scanning the floor. The three is up. The shot comes out.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Merrill, he's checked in for Beijing.
Beijing substitution. Number 5, Sam Merrill.
Beijing shooting at 32% from the floor. Not good. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Murray from outside. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Harper, defended by Gordon. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Misses from close range. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Omaha out in front, leading by just 2. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm joined by Coach Mazzulla. Joe, what was the focus out there offensively?
We just got to fight for our spacing. We have to fight the screen. We have to fight to create advantages. It's 2 great teams playing against each other, and you're going to have to earn it. And so we just got to do a better job creating separation on the offensive end and fight for our great spacing.
Seems like an easy fix. Thanks, Coach.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. And measuring up the shot. Oh, so close. Let's hear it for the participant.
Hey everybody, nothing like a little trade news to perk up your day. We'll take a look first at some transactions around the NBA. 4 players involved to get this one across the front office desks. Fellas, who's the biggest impact player here?
Jaylen Brown is an elite scorer. He's added playmaking to his game, so they can get so much value out of this deal.
And then you have the defense he brings. Check this out. The plus minus with this guy is outstanding. They have played like they wanted, fighting for every missed shot. You love to see that passion, man.
Yeah, you can sense the urgency in their game. We'll see if they can sustain it. Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. One guy who's been getting it done is Jalen Johnson.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
And so James will bring it up for Beijing. 2-point game. James Harden out there with Harper. Then there's Brandon Miller. Then it's Jalen Johnson. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5. That's the group for Rick Carlisle getting going here in the second half. 6 to shoot from 17. James passes to Towns. Oh, Towns with the big presence.
The timing that Towns has is admirable. So fantastic at getting the shot off before a defender can react.
Outside Johnson. Harden from outside. The shot, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's the pick to the inside. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Well, Omaha shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. Pass to Harper. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Cans it from short range. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10.
Yeah, good pass by Harper. Unselfish. Always keeps his eyes up.
Good ball movement here by Beijing. To the paint. Punching it inside. LeBron's.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this season.
Here's Harper, guarded by Payton. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Count that bucket. Abdul-Jabbar's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, guys love to score, but the differentiator is, can you do it at an efficient clip? And right now, that's what's happening.
James deciding where to go with it. Merrill outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. He's got 9.
Well, LeBron is still that good at getting others the ball. What a clever kick-out pass.
Pass to Harper. Miller outside. Lets the 3 fly. Nails it from 3. Miller's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. From downtown. Over to the wing. Towns for 3. Omaha pulls it in.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
Outside Harden. Pass to Harper. Johnson a screen on Payton. Here's Harper, guarded by Payton. And there's the rejection. Fires from 14. That one drops for him. Payton's got 7 points in the game.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Beijing making a switch here. Thompson's checked in. squads that love to run. Last year's team leaders in fast break points.
They would just push the ball at every opportunity, even when defenders had already gotten back.
Left side, Johnson. Miller outside. It's stolen by James. With the crossover. Shots blocked.
I mean, he just continued to work for the block. Miller not letting up an ounce of effort.
For Omaha, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Harden against Towns. Harden, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. To the middle. Oh, LeBron rocks the rim.
LeBron James, one of the great showmen to ever lace them up. How about that finish, folks?
Thompson against Harden. And yep, it's good. Harden's got 6.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Towns outside. Outside Payton. The 3. Miller pulls it in. And here's Miller. He'll bring it up for Omaha. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Payton finds Thompson. Oh, Klay Thompson delivers. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for Beijing?
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
Just 4 to shoot. Down low. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And looking very coachable out there. Harper ran the play effectively and got his team a look.
For Beijing, they've gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. Here's James on the wing. Back to Thompson. Fires for 3. Omaha pulls it in. Abdul-Jabbar's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. After missing multiple seasons due to injury, Klay Thompson's game has changed.
It had to, Brian, because the types of injuries he had are so difficult to come back from. You admire the fact that his willing adjustment to what his game now looks like. Is he the elite defensive player he once was? No. But can he hold up defensively? Yes. And now as a shot maker, he can still be a pivotal part of success.
For Omaha, they've gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Miller outside. Here's Harper, guarded by Payton. Harper passes to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. Pass to Harden. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead.
Boy, this guy has completely lost his focus. Nothing working.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Beijing shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And so Joel Mazzulla decides to call a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy.
Timeout. And your Breakers dance crew.
Martin. He's checked in for Johnson. And it's Collier in for Harden. So Beijing going with an almost entirely new group here.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. For Omaha, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Good ball movement here by Omaha. There's a screen, and they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And thanks to AT&T for a great look at that dunk on their connected cam. Beijing leading by 4. Payton passes to Murray. To the inside. Here's Gordon. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Wow, the tenacity of Aaron Gordon, the athleticism is just amazing.
Well, it's always nice to head up to the connected cam to get another angle of these big plays, courtesy of AT&T. Well, Omaha shooting well here in the third, hitting 50% of their shots. Out left to the wing. Martin outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 12. And again, no good by Omaha.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Inside. Miller against Hart. And Miller the bucket on the assist from Collier. Miller's got 5.
Yeah, I like whenever Miller uses his size to his advantage, especially down near the rim.
And Payton, here we go. And out of bounds. Omaha will have it. A different look for Omaha. Prosper comes in for Martin. And it's Bojan Bogdanovic in for Collier. For Omaha, they've gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. Harper passes to Bogdanovic. Off target with the 3.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Beijing shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
The line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops it first. Clowney, he's checked in for Omaha. Johnson comes in for Bogdanovic. And so he hits both.
And really strong at the line since the break.
And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 12. Shot clock at 6. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Payton with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. And Gordon with the big finish.
The very definition of a high percentage shot. Aaron Gordon, throw it down.
Here's Harper, defended by Murray. Outside Payton. Pass to Murray. And there's the screen. This one for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. 11 points in the game.
The defensive intensity must pick up. It hasn't been the same this half.
2 minutes.
Miller outside. Clock at 6. Back to Johnson. Over Payton. Shot by Johnson, no good. Beijing leading by 11. Out to Gordon. Let's go with a 3. And again, Beijing from deep.
Well, he came into the league as an incredible athlete, but Aaron Gordon has put in the work to be a great offensive player, and right before our very eyes, it's happening.
Here's Harper. A minute 15 left in the third quarter. No good. Had a chance to win the run there.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Payton. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And this will be his third and fourth free throws of the game here.
Gary Payton taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
No good on the free throw. A different look for Omaha. Johnson, he's checked in for Clowney. And it's Johnson in for Johnson. Merrill, he's checked in for Beijing. And he ends up missing both free throws. Well, Omaha shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. And again, no good by Omaha. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for Beijing. Covered by Johnson. And here's Gordon from the arc. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Johnson. To the wing, right side. To stop the run. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. And so it's Beijing going into the break up 12. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. We'll be back in a moment. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So on the floor for Beijing, we've got LeBron James. Also Thompson out there. And it's Payton in at the 1 spot. Merrill, that's good.
And after being stone cold from the floor in the first half, they've rediscovered their touch.
Pass to Harper. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Now Harden launches a 3. It's not going to go for him.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Such a wide open look. And Beijing leads by 17.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Outside Harden. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Harper. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Towns, he's checked in for Beijing. Outside Payton. It's picked off. In transition, here they come. Outside Harden. Johnson a screen on Payton. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar.
Beijing foul. Soto. Second personal foul, first team foul. At the line for Omaha, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Good on both. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. James outside. Towns for 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 4th assist in this one.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Beijing leading by 18. Merrill outside. Pass to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Well, this is what makes Towns so dangerous. Pick and roll, pick and pop. He can take you either way off that screen.
Here's Harper. Back to Harden. Good ball movement here by Omaha. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Uses the glass to drop it in. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 points this quarter.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And I think that's the one thing every player is searching for, consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
For Omaha, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth.
And when Johnson gets an opening, no question he's looking to power it down.
For Beijing, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. It's Merrill on the wing. Fires the 3. James can't get it to go.
Every player goes through this. When your shots aren't going down, it can ding your confidence.
Pass to Harper. Payton with a steal. James outside on the take.
You can see it in LeBron's eyes. He will not be denied on that drive.
For Omaha, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Harden, the pass to Harper. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Outside Payton. It's James on the wing. And he makes it on the layup. James has got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's about power. That's about control. control, and that's about LeBron James and the ability to have touch inside.
Harper passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Harper. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 6 on the shot clock. It's blocked. James outside. Here's Merrill. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Wow, the passing skills on full display. LeBron James once again orchestrating like a maestro.
Johnson a screen on Payton. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Harper. And he banks in the layup. Beijing leading by 18. Out to the wing. Towns down low. Covered by Johnson. And the shot goes.
And after a sketchy first half, they're now looking much more comfortable on the offensive end.
Outside Johnson. Outside Harden. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Boy, despite his efficiency, they just can't get over the hump.
James with the ball. Outside Payton. Pass to Towns. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
Hey, whatever coach told him during the break is beginning to pay off.
Here's Harper. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and it's blocked. Now here's Payton. Defense right on him. They set a pick. Off target from three-point range.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Harper. And here's Johnson. Doris, over the last few years, the NBA has done an outstanding job with replay, expanding its uses.
Well, you say outstanding job. For some, they would tell you that the replays and the reviews are taking far too long. For me, I have no problem with the time it takes because ultimately, these are game-deciding, series-deciding, and often job-deciding outcomes. Let's get it right.
And there's James from the arc.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals, establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
Miller, the pass to Harper. Oh, stolen by Payton. And he lays it in off the breakaway.
I really like the way he's playing in this half. He looks so much more aggressive and confident.
Outside Johnson. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. And with the cap, many teams looking for cheap young players to fill the bench. How does that affect the mid-level vets?
Again, BA, I go back to how difficult roster construction and sustaining a quality roster are. The mention of youth here is about, listen, you have to hope your draft choices work out well, and you have to hope your young players develop quickly because they are on team-friendly contracts.
It's James on the wing. And Doris, you think about the top scorers in this league. They're creating those points with greater efficiency than in decades past.
Analytics is increasingly a part of the NBA. Teams are now understanding that 3 is more than 2, and if you don't make enough of them, you have a math problem. And then the other highly valued shots in the game, and maybe the most valued shots, are restricted area 2s. Listen, let's be smart about the game.
That free throw, good from James.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Johnson a screen on James. James against Miller. 6 to shoot. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. Merrill, left side. Outside Peyton. There's a screen. Back to Merrill. Fires the three. Omaha pulls it in.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
James with a steal. And here they come. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
You call that moving with intent and purpose. The big-time finish by Carl Anthony.
For Omaha, they've gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. Pass to Johnson. Outside Harden. Lets it go from deep. Towns with a rebound.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Merrill outside. The fadeaway. And Beijing again with a bucket.
This guy's more comfortable from that range than most seven-footers. Mr. Towns, such a sweet shooting big.
Outside Johnson. There's a screen. And we continue to see the value of NBA franchises climb. Graham, are you glad you got in when you did?
Oh, yes, I am. I think beyond, though, the dollars and cents, it's just the joy of having a hand in the growth of this game and this league that we all love so much.
Pass to Harper. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 5 to shoot. Johnson a screen on James to snap the cold streak. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
I like Miller's vision. I mean, he sees the court well and makes really good decisions with the ball.
Now here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Gary Payton.
And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
Johnson for three. Abdul-Jabbar. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Peyton. A minute 6 left in the fourth quarter. Merrill outside. Right wing. Towns against Johnson. Clock at 6. Puts one up from 19. Towns can't get that one to fall. Tries a 10-footer. Rebounded by LeBron.
Well, stay attached, affect the quality of the shot. That is excellent interior defense.
Soft touch off the glass.
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Harper. Back to Johnson. Over Towns. The shot by Johnson, no good. So we see Beijing get the win here. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
And Allie LaForce has something for us on the sidelines. Hey, Allie.
All right, I'm with Karl Anthony Towns. Karl, congratulations on the victory. What was key in getting the win here tonight?
We played like we wanted it more. You know, we came out here and we just did a lot of great defensive stops. It wasn't offensive. It was more defensive. We did a great job. We got those 50-50 balls, put us in a nice position.
We could see and feel that desperation. Congrats on the win.
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that about wraps it up. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this
Up next, for Los Angeles, they split the first 4 games of the season, looking to stack some wins and climb the standings. The tip-off coming up right after this. 2K Sports presents So the Mexico City's starting 5. Zach LaVine is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Garnett. Then there's Walker Kessler. And it's Okoro in at the 3. And for Los Angeles, they've got Pau Gasol. Jason Tatum is out there with Chris Bosh. Then it's James. Well, Clark, we've got lots of games left, but it's already been a very interesting season so far.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Kevin. I've especially enjoyed, though, seeing the rookies get settled in. I mean, that's always something that I kind of prioritize in my observations. Just watching how these guys adjust to the pro game is always pretty fascinating to me.
Now Tatum, after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Count that one.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Curry. Kessler setting the pick for Curry. Stolen by Bosh. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it.
Oh, yes. This James, he can fly as well.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for Mexico City. 6-point game. This, their first look at this year's Los Angeles squad.
It's not often we get to see this matchup, but it is a doozy when we do. Just 2 powerhouse teams facing off.
Really easy to tell that this is an important game. I mean, I don't know if the crowd will get a chance to take a breath in this one.
James outside. And it's off from 3-point range. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, earlier I spoke with J.J. Redick. On the topic of Curry, Coach said, it's like playing a game of tag. He continued, we had our wings chase our guards around in practice, and everyone is on notice. We all know how good he can be. The important thing is to not take any plays off. He'll stay sharp, or he'll remind us, that's for sure. Back to you guys.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Here's Tatum, following the score by Kevin Garnett. And the basket by Tatum.
And Tatum doesn't get distracted easily, even when you get physical with it.
Outside Curry. Pass to Garnett. Back to Curry. The rebound by James.
As he often does, he gets to the rim. But that's just stellar defense.
Jacks up a 3. A shot, no good. Mexico City trails by 4. Deflects the pass. LaVine kicks to Okoro. Pass to Garnett. Over Tatum. And Garnett gets it to go on the assist from Okoro. And it's 6 points for Garnett. Outside Tatum. Bosh against Garnett. Outside Bosh. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Tatum. Again, Los Angeles.
You can't excel at all as a defender on Tatum. Mid-range, not his go-to spot, but he took advantage there.
Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable of playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons. And his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career. And being that Bosh is 6'11", dunking comes easy. And once he's this close to the basket, he's ready to attack. Strong start here early. 4 of his first 5 made.
Here's Tatum, following the score by Kevin Garnett. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
We know Tatum's got a terrific jumper, but I like when he pounds that paint too.
Here's Kessler, and Kessler throws it down.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
Back to James. The three from Tatum. And it's Mexico City with the rebound.
And really showed their depth when they needed it most. On the road, having to manufacture points.
And, you know, the guys on the bench have great confidence in themselves. And when their name was called, they were ready to compete and contribute.
And here is Los Angeles now. Mexico City making their last shot. Up top, Tatum. Covered by Okoro. Tatum setting the pick for James. Off target from outside.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Okoro. No good. That would have tied it. And so Gasol will bring it up for Los Angeles. Gasol, a screen on Kessler. Back to Gasol. Then Gasol with the dunk.
Boy, as a pick-and-roll partner, you couldn't have a better guy than Pau Gasol. He's got great length, excellent hands, and a nice touch.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Now here's James. Right side Gasol. James sets the screen for Gasol. Tatum down low. Covered by Okoro. And slam dunk by Tatum.
The athletic prowess of Tatum on full display. What a move to the bucket.
And timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Mexico City making some changes. Caruso against White. Here's Caruso. Porzingis sets the pick for Caruso. And it's Riziche with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
It's White on the wing. Defended by Caruso. 6 on the shot clock. Horford finds Williams. Porzingis with the steal. Caruso, bounce pass to the inside. It's stolen by White. Pass to Horford. Here's Riziche, defended by Caruso. To the middle, taken away by Hayes. Now here's Caruso, guarded by Riziche. And that one's good, Caruso. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
But how about their scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness.
Al Porzingis following Al Horford's three-point attempt. 5 to shoot. Here's Porzingis. Hits the front of the rim and out. Mexico City trails by 6. Pass to White. And here is Horford. Still yet to score. To end the cold streak, here's Dort. And once again off the mark by Mexico City. He takes it in, and it's sent back by Horford.
Horford doing a nice job that time using his length to get that shot block.
Williams against Porzingis. Here's Dort. And a miss there on the triple.
Just missed the defender right there, but couldn't take advantage.
Horford against Caruso. It's stolen by Dort. Now Reza Shea. Pass to Williams. Here's Dort. Mexico City moving it around. Now Reza Shea. That 3 off the mark. Hachimura with it. Dort covering. Pays the pass to Caruso. With the crossover. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup.
Shoot 2.
Much better off making him go to the line.
First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Mexico City trails by 8. And timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
Check out a breakdown looking at some data for White. He had a strong showing last season. He's averaged 20 points a game, 4 assists and 3 rebounds. And you talk about guys who just have a nose for putting up points. He is one of them.
Yeah, he sure is, and he rarely has back-to-back bad games. If he has an off night, he usually follows that up with a big night.
And Mexico City has possession. Trailing here by 8. Trying to end the drought.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3 ball. And it's Reza Shea missing. And so Caruso will bring up the ball for Los Angeles. Pass to Clarkson. And he can extend the lead to double digits. Looking at Los Angeles, they took the win in their last game against Albuquerque. Dort passes to White. 1:16 left to play in the first. Horford with a screen on Hachimura. And once again off the mark by Mexico City. Clarkson looking for an opening. Caruso with the ball. 9 points last game. Pass to Hachimura. Off target with his 3. Mexico City trails by 8. Here he goes. And the dunk by Ricochet.
And as he gets more experience in the league, Ricochet will improve the attack.
Clarkson is screen on White. Caruso finds Clarkson. Unloads from 13. No good there.
Trying to take what the defense allows, but he couldn't get it to go.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. White against Caruso. Williams a screen on Caruso. That's good from Williams, the assist by White. And now it's just a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for Los Angeles. What didn't he do in that quarter? A fantastic all-around effort. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
On the court for Mexico City, Garnett is out there with Lou George. Then it's Curry. Then it's Zach LaVine, and it's Kessler in at the center, locking down the middle. Mexico City trails by 4. Outside, Dort. Back to Curry. Garnett with the screen for Curry. Off target from 3-point range.
Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
Pass to Bosch. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Just going to work on the interior. Bosch is all about taking these high percentage shots.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. Jason Tatum talked about his development since coming into the league, and he said earlier, I was playing the game just to play the game instead of thinking it. It's tough when you're younger. You just want everything to happen so fast, but it doesn't work like that. Back to you.
He has come a long way. Okay, thank you, Allie. Now James. After Lou Dort's 3-pointer that didn't go. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. A chance to check out Los Angeles' upcoming schedule. On Sunday, they'll go up against Jalen Williams. Then on Friday, they'll be playing against Victor Wembanyama.
And looking at the Columbus matchup, that will be the 8th contest of the year for them. The season is young, but they are starting to find their form.
Mexico City making a switch here. Okoro's checked in. Curry passes to Garnett. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Down low, Garnett puts it in.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Now here's James. Last game he had 12. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. James has got 5 points so far.
Yeah, Bronny has the range. Really makes it look effortless at times.
Curry against James. Outside Curry. Pass to Okoro. Shot from the top of the key. And there's another one for Mexico City.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Tatum looking around. Misses with the tough leaning jump shot. And so LaVine will bring it up now for Mexico City. It's a 5-point game. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defenders.
You know, when you think of Zach LaVine, his scoring comes to mind immediately, but he also rebounds effectively and passes it pretty good too.
He hits both from the stripe.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Outside Tatum. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Well, let's take a look at last year's top scorers. Fifth on the list, Jason Tatum.
And looking back, his points per game really underscored the fact that he never took a game off. I mean, one special performance after another all season long.
Curry passes to Kessler. Three-pointer. That one misses. He has made 7 of his 9 field goal attempts. Pass to James. Outside Tatum. James right side. And it's sent back by Kessler. Okoro up top, guarded by Tatum. And it's sent back by Bosch.
Oh, using that length on defense, Bosch positioning himself well to come up with the block.
Mexico City trails by 3. Here's LaVine. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. This is his first free throw of the game.
At the line for Mexico City, Walker Kessler. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And Kessler drops them both. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Tatum dishes to Bosch. Back to Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. Can they get it? And Zach LaVine pulls it down. And Mexico City shooting 38% in the second quarter. Offensively, they look a little bit confused. Fires the 3. Hands it from downtown. LaVine's got the lead up to 2 now for Mexico City.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Trains the three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline.
for Levine. Coming off a terrific season and amongst the league's top-tier scorers, top 20 in points per game.
And back to what you said, he was runner-up in the three-point accuracy category last season because no one could get him out of his rhythm. He was just unstoppable. And so Curry will bring it up for Mexico City. They trail by 1. Pass to Okoro, to the paint. Kicks it out to Garnett. Curry against James. Shot clock at 6. For 3, Levine. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now tonight. James with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Bosh, double team. Tatum wide open, he fires one. No good on the triple.
He's off his game right now, trying to find a group.
Pass to Curry. And it's Garnett at the elbow. Kessler in the post, working on Gasol. Gasol with the steal. Here's James. He has 5. Double team on Bosh. And here's Tatum for 3. Kessler with the rebound. Kessler's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Levine for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
4 on 3 as they bring it up. Here's Kessler. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Kessler's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Mexico City.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
And Garnett misses. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 12 from the field here in the second. James looking it over. Takes the 3. And Okoro pulls it down. And Mexico City shooting about 42% so far. Garnett with a screen on James. Down low. Garnett just attacking the rim.
And so far, Garnett has dominated this game, getting to his spots and executing.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys.
All right, fans, let's give some applause for your Los Angeles Dancers.
Both teams will make substitutions. Dort against Clarkson. Five on the clock. Los Angeles with another miss.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Now here's White. Scoreless thus far. Back to Dort. Horford from outside. And it's out of bounds. Still Mexico City's ball. Los Angeles on D. Count that one for Dort.
And when you have Dort on your side, this is what he brings on the offensive end. Great off the catch and fire.
Clarkson outside. And the three ball is good. Clarkson's got it all tied up now for Los Angeles.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Right side Horford. Williams sets a screen for White. Shoots over Caruso. Off the left rim and out.
Relatively open from mid-range. You'd like to see that one go down.
Hachimura kicks to Porzingis. Pass to Caruso. It's stolen by White. And here is Dort. Defended by Caruso. And that one drops for him. Dort's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Very good inside. Dort's got great upper body strength.
Caruso, the pass to Hachimura. And here's Clarkson. Hachimura setting the pick for Clarkson. And it's Mexico City with the rebound. That game marks the first half of a quick two-game homestand. Outside, White. 1:16 left to play in the first half. No coverage, that's out. Now it's a 5-point Mexico City lead. Going inside, and that one's good, Caruso. And here's White. He'll bring it up for Mexico City. Pass to Rizichet. Horford with a screen on Hachimura. Here's Rizichet. Taken away by Hayes. 11 feet away. The offensive rebound. Horford sets a screen for White. Clock at 6. Another shot. That's good from Horford on the assist by White. White's got 4 assists now tonight.
And Kevin, they've dialed up their activity this quarter. We're seeing them convert a lot of those second chance opportunities.
Well, the hustle and the effort, the persistence, all of that paying off in a big way. And that's something that makes a coach smile.
Now, here's Clarkson. Three-pointer. Unable to get that one. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's Mexico City up by 5. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Make some noise and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot. Give it up for the participants.
Welcome to halftime. First things first, a look ahead at other games on the docket tonight. That one tips off noon Eastern.
Maybe we'll be surprised with a huge upset, or not.
And now taking a look at that first half action, it was a less than ideal start for Los Angeles.
They've been too sloppy with the ball. Coaching staff cannot be happy with all the turnovers.
Tough to win when you can't hold on to the ball. Of course, it might help if they had the hands the size of Shaq.
That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been a clinic from Kevin Garnett.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Mexico City leading by 5. Jason Tatum is out there with Chris Bosh. Then it's Pau Gasol. Then it's James. That's J.J. Redick's 5 as we get into the second half.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
The 3 from Tatum. Take that! Oh, Tatum from the parking lot.
Over the years, we've really seen Tatum elevate his offensive game. Now he's a dynamic, multi-level scorer.
Buries it from three-point range. Garnett's got the lead, back up to 5 now for Mexico City. Tatum with the screen on Levine. To the paint. The flush by Tatum.
Tatum clearly putting on the show in this one, doing it all.
Curry passes to Okoro. Now Garnett. And stolen by Tatum. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. And James gets it to go.
3 for 3 this half. Nothing to complain about with that.
Pass to Okoro. Now Garnett. Stolen by Bosh. He's looking for James and finds him. They get a hand on it. Curry with the steal. Okoro with it. Now guarded by Tatum. Okoro dishes to Garnett. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Chris Bosh.
You know, the length KG has creates problems for defenders, which is why they often foul him inside.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
A free throw good from Kevin Garnett.
Really hard not to respect the tremendous impact Garnett has on both ends of the floor. He plays with tremendous intensity in all situations and never gives you less than 100% effort.
He doesn't get the second one.
Even with the miss, he got the big one there to put him in front.
Tatum kicks to Bosh. Pass to James. For the lead. And Bosh gets it to go on the assist by James. Bosh has got 10.
And with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Boy, Levine's playmaking understated. He can do it when he wants to, though.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Here's Tatum. Kessler with the rebound. Kessler's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Inside, and Kessler throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
The 3 from Tatum. Kessler with the rebound. Kessler's got 7 rebounds in the game. Levine passes to Kessler. Back to Levine, and the jam by Levine.
Always putting on the show. Levine plays with flair and clearly one of the best dunkers in league history.
James dishes to Gasol. Pass to Tatum from downtown. Second chance effort, and it's Gasol with the bucket inside. 8 points for him.
Gotta love that effort for the second chance point.
And timeout called by Doc Rivers. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Here is the 2K leaderboard with the list of last season's top three-point shooters. Second is Zach LaVine.
The bucket must have looked 3 feet wide to him last year. I mean, very deserving in terms of that spot among the league leaders from 3.
Garnett against Bosch. Garnett can't get it to go. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% for the field.
Coming at you with so many ways to get his points. Tatum draws a lot of contact throughout the game. Gets himself to the line.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Mexico City.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And tonight we've also seen a lot of great play from them inside. They've been consistent in terms of attacking the interior of this D.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
A young man who has an appetite for greatness, always pushing himself, is Jason Tatum.
At the elbow, it's James. And it's Mexico City with the rebound. Kessler's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Okoro. Curry outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Tatum's got his 5th rebound in this one. Now Gasol. Lets it go from deep. Tatum no good. And here's Curry who brings it up for Mexico City. They lead by 1. Curry setting the pick for Okoro. Garnett outside. And once again off the mark by Mexico City. And Los Angeles guys shooting at a decent 44% clip here. Tatum's shot is off.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
How about that for a flush? Garnett going up with confidence and packing a punch.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. So both teams making some changes here.
Substitution on the court.
Los Angeles trails by 3. And here is Caruso. He's got 6 to the wing right side. Kevin Garnett with the steal. Pass to White. To the inside. And Kessler throws it down.
It's so smooth in the pick and roll. Love seeing White there with the right pass.
Tatum against Dort. Outside Tatum. Tatum gets it to go inside.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
Levine can't hit.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
Over in the corner, Caruso for the tie. Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Now just a 1-point Mexico City lead.
And really, Gasol just never stops attacking the boards. Just utterly relentless at pounding the glass.
Garnett finds Dort. Outside Levine. Just 4 to shoot. Fires the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Levine's got 5 points now this quarter.
Hey, he's one of the guys you don't want to give space to. Levine can do a lot of damage from deep.
And a deep 3 from James. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. To the middle. Here's Garnett. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
2 shots. Foul. Elbow. 2.
Mexico City shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
And a season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
And, you know, whenever they get into a stretch where it looked like maybe they would turn it around at the line, they would immediately take a step back.
And he makes the first. And Los Angeles with some changes. Porzingis, he's checked in for Gasol. Hayes comes in for Tatum. And it's Jordan Clarkson in for James. Mexico City also changing it up. Horford comes in for Walker Kessler. And it's Reza Shea in for Zach LaVine. And so he makes both from the line. And Caruso's got the ball here for Los Angeles. 6-point game. That'll be the latter half of this 2-game homestand. Here's Porzingis out to Clarkson. And out of bounds, Mexico City will have it.
Taking a look here at numbers for Horford. Last season's performance for him. Last season put up about 9 points a game, 6 rebounds and 2 assists. And playing with the reserves, he might not get the minutes he'd like, but you sense that hunger to improve.
Well, you know, he stated that he wants to improve, but until that actually happens, he'll continue to come off the bench.
Jalen Williams is checked in for Mexico City. Outside White. And once again off the mark by Mexico City. Hachimura down low. Guarded by Reza Shea. It's deflected. Caruso with the steal. And a wide open look for Hachimura. Offline with his 3. Mexico City leading by 6. White looking around. Door to screen on Caruso. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And that's a couple of very shaky possessions in a row. One turnover right after the other.
Jarris Walker. He's checked in for Reza Shea. Dort against Clarkson. Launches it. Rebound by Williams.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
Clarkson against Williams. Pass to Porzingis. Shoots over Dort. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist from Clarkson. Porzingis has got his first 2 points of the night. For Mexico City, they've gotten half their shots to drop in the second half, up to this point, going 7 of 14. Takes a step back. Lets it go from 14. Connects. The jumper drops. White's got the lead up to 6 now for Mexico City. Clarkson against Dort. Clarkson passes to Hayes. Shot clock at 5. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Clarkson. Horford with the rebound. Horford's got 7 rebounds in the game.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
Over in the corner, Dort. Pass to White.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Lets it go with the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Now Hachimura. No scoring in this one. On the wing, Walker. Defended by Caruso. White, good.
The nasty handles of White, just so gifted at putting on a show with moves like that.
Caruso kicks to Hachimura. To the paint, here's Hayes, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one on Horford. Los Angeles shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
At the line for Los Angeles, Jackson Hayes, taking 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. No luck that time either. Mexico City leading by 8. And stolen by Caruso. We've got 1:08 left to play in the third. Down low, got a piece of it. And stolen by White. But Trey. Outside for Curry. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark.
Nothing seems to be going down for him today.
Curry against Clarkson. 6 to shoot. Pass to Hachimura. They need this one, and it's blocked.
Quite simply, Lou Dort is an elite defender. Plays hard, smart, great wingspan, which we just saw him use there. Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Stephen Curry, 1 shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
Boy, how consistently good Steph's been over the course of his career. Really remarkable. What a teammate, what a leader, what a player.
Caruso looking for an opening. They set the pick. We have a step back. No good on that one. And so it's Mexico City holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for Mexico City. We've got Garnett. Curry is out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Isaac Okoro. And it's Kessler in at the center position. Here's Curry after the basket by Los Angeles. Okoro finds Garnett. Rejected by Gasol.
And really, Gasol does an incredible job getting his hands up in the air, which results in a ton of rejection.
Outside Tatum. Kessler with the rebound. Kessler's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Outside for Curry. Shoots the three. Wow! Curry automatic from deep.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Here's Gasol, and finished off by Gasol.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Tatum with it. Guarded now by Okoro. Good on the triple.
And so much attention goes to Tatum. Props to him for finding the open teammate.
Mexico City leading by 7. Garnett with the screen for Curry. And once again off the mark by Mexico City.
Even though he hasn't found his groove tonight, his teammates are picking him up.
Pass to Tatum. Back to James. Looking for Gasol. He gets it there. Kessler with the rebound. For Mexico City, they've gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. And Garnett, that's good.
That high release point for Garnett really helps him. Feels like nobody can block his shot inside.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He questioned his team's effort, asking them, should I put in the bench right now? Wake up, guys. We can still win this game, but I need you all to play like you believe you can. Not exactly a fun huddle to listen in on, guys.
Thank you, Allie. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Outside Tatum, 6 on the shot clock. Yep, that one goes in there. Tatum's got 10 points here in the second half.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart, and let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
It was the exact same kind of offensive showcase for him in their last game, too. When it happens this often, that's not a pattern. That's a characteristic.
Pass to LaVine. Back to Okoro. Here's Kessler. Good, it's Garnett with the assist that time. And Mexico City leads by 9. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. The quick look, no good that time.
And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Now here's Levine. Kessler with it. Back to Levine. And the rebound goes to Pau Gasol. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Outside, James. Misses the 3.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
Now here's Curry. And it's Garnett at the elbow. Shoots. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Pass to Tatum. James outside. Gasol setting the pick for James. Back to Tatum. Los Angeles with another miss.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Now here's Curry. Okoro passes to Levine. Sinks the triple. Levine's got the lead up to 12 now for Mexico City.
And you can just see he's a different player since coming back from halftime.
Gasol a screen. The 3 from Tatum. And it's Mexico City with the rebound. Garnett's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far. Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Outside Curry. Pass to Garnett. Over Bosch. And Garnett misses. Los Angeles trails by 9. Gasol, that's a 2-pointer. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Garnett with a screen on James. Curry against James. Curry's shot is off. For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 13, so just above 46% on their field goal attempts here in the quarter. Tatum with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. 11 feet away. Tatum's shot is off. Mexico City leading by 7. Okoro passes to Kessler. And Kessler throws it down.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Bosch passes to Gasol. Back to Bosch. There's the 3. And it's Mexico City with the rebound. Garnett's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Okoro passes to Curry. Kessler setting the pick for Curry. And the 3 off target.
He's missing shot after shot after shot from long range. With time running low, he'd be better off trying something else.
All quarter long, he's been zeroed in and knocks down big shot after big shot here in the fourth.
A 3-pointer off the mark.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Now Levine, after Jason Tatum missed on that last 3-pointer.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Yep, that's going to go in. And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Los Angeles making a switch here. Clarkson's checked in.
Into the lineup for Los Angeles, number 31, Jordan Clarkson.
Mexico City leading by 7. Levine feeling it out a bit. Garnett inside, working on Bosch. The shot misses.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Clarkson cleaves it in off the window.
Big bucket. Clarkson showing his mettle. That's one they needed.
Now here's Okoro, guarded by Tatum. Kessler screen on Bosch. Attacking Garnett. And Gasol sends it back. Yep, that goes down. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away. Levine against Clarkson. This all setting the pick for Clarkson. Oh, great touch off the pass.
Gasol on the important hoop, delivering in the clutch.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for Mexico City. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Zach LaVine, off target from outside.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that. Collective shot.
Garnett with the block.
An infinite reach, it seems. The wingspan of Garnett is just amazing.
First team foul. At the line for Los Angeles, Jordan Clarkson. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
Really a good free throw shooter. You'd like to see Clarkson get to the line even more because of that.
And both free throws good for Clarkson.
And now down to a one-possession game. Those foul shots, huge.
Curry against James. Here's Garnett. Lets loose a 3. Cleared away by James.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his mates in the last quarter. Well, you know what? This is what becoming a leader is all about. Clarkson taking charge at the end.
Now here's Curry. Floats one up. No good there.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time. But it doesn't happen often.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
James against Curry. And again unable to change the momentum here. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
That's the way to go. Clutch bucket from Kevin Garnett. He wants the ball in these big-time situations.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Guys, what are their best options now?
Always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in a game.
Clarkson against Levine. Now here's Tatum. Jacks up a 3. And get the 3. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul, second team foul. Shooting for Mexico City, Stephen Curry, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
Big time free throws there. That could be the difference. It forces them now into a 3-point attempt.
And so it's Mexico City winning this one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
And that about wraps it up. Alongside Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. And as always, we appreciate you joining us right here tonight on 2K. And now, our player of the game, Walker Kessler.